multi-stream is running. Welcome back to Storage Hunters Simulator. I'm your host, Superhob, and we're gonna be doing some. Oh, look at that! We're going through things now. Hold on, that's a little weird. Are these not real? Are these fake chests? Okay, no, chest is real. Can I open it? Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's weird that it was like not a physical object. That was kind of weird. All right, so now. Okay, that's very bizarre, but you know, it actually kind of works out well because now, like, it'll be easier to stack these things. Now, this was the last autosave, as some of you might recall. This was the last autosave, because we had done some other shenanigans. We had done some other shenanigans, by this point last time. I think we determined we were going to do this one first. Get this thing. Here, I'll do it right. I'll do it right. That should do it. Nailed it. Yeah, so the fact that these are, like, not being considered a proper physical object, it's not considering collisions, it means I'm able to, like, do some weird shit. Doing some weird gamer shit, and it's fun. It's, like, silly, but it's, not... you know, it's slightly not quite what I would expect from an immersion standpoint. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Yeah, you can see things are getting a little bit weird here. A little weird with it. I should actually put this one down first, but I think it's gonna work out. I think it shall work out. And I think I noticed this last time, how the shirt is like perfectly starched. It's just a perfectly stiff object. And man, everybody loves a good stiffy. Oh, I hecked it. Because as we all know, these two objects apparently occupy the exact same amount of mass. Apparently these two objects are they are exactly one and the same as far as like how much mass they provide, they bring to the table. Oh, not that one. Actually, no, that one's fine too. That one's fine too. I just want to get it flat. All right, you know what? I'm gonna do this right. I'm gonna do this right. Take this thing off. Bop. And this one maybe lengthwise. Like that, maybe? A little something, something? Good enough. Alright, so then... Get this guy right. It's so like Wimbly Bimbly. It's getting so weird, man. Getting so weird. What's up, Pelican? Good to see you, bud. Merry almost Christmas to you, my friend. We are indeed approaching goddamn Christmas time. Can you fucking believe it? I almost can't myself. Almost can't believe it myself. Hope everyone got their Christmas shopping done for any Christmas shopping you needed to do. Hopefully that is a done deal and you're all set and you're not scrambling last minute. The way that, speaking of scrambling, this is pretty fucking scrambled right here, whatever we're seeing here. Yep. Good. That's right. We're gonna die tonight on the freeway. The good news is this game does this funny thing where once, like, things kind of settle, once, like, you put something in the truck and it stops wiggling and it kind of settles, then it kind of works out and there's, like, presumably invisible bungee cords that keep everything schmoovin'. So that's kind of what I'm, like, gunning for. I'm gunning for those invisible bungee cords to do the heavy lifting here. Because, like, this shouldn't work, obviously. This is a death hazard for everybody involved. Why do I only have the K-Truck, the little adorable Japanese K-Trucks, instead of a proper big boy? Well, because our guy is presumably a little bit on the poor side when he first is beginning his storage hunter career. Now, you would think, surely an individual with this level of telekinetic powers, clearly he's got some dollars to his name, and yet, clearly we are... clearly we're struggling a little bit, you know, to get by, so we have to get creative. We have telekinetic powers, we have, like, lots of cool shit we can do. But it's true. Oh. Like, I looked at it wrong. I looked at it wrong and it started to get weird. I'm a little bit, I think we can, Jesus. It's weird because it, like, jumps ahead sometimes. Like, kind of jumps ahead sometimes. Like, it gets excited. And listen, I get excited too. You don't see me trying to, like, break shit on that has been meticulously placed on a K truck bed. All right. There we go. Is Amazon Web Service? Oh, really? Are Amazon Web Services going fucky? Oh, I hope the stream holds up. I hope Twitch holds up. I think I saw Steam was having some problems earlier, but it seemed to resolve itself by the time I. Oh, right. I forgot. I can just drop stuff back there because that's considered not a physical object. Because this shit is busted. Should be busted, yo. Busted, but not bussin'. Yeah, because now normally these treasure chests have a physical presence, but for whatever reason they don't right now. Actually, I know exactly why. It's because it's a bug that we saw. It's very much a bug where like if you load in, if you continue the game and there's stuff already in your vehicle, it will not like collide properly. So here we go. So let's go ahead and take this stuff. Let's take this stuff, and you know, some of you were doubting. The doubters were saying, ain't no way is that gonna hold up. And now, y'all eating crow, right? Y'all eating crow, because look how great this is holding up. Here, I'll show it to you. Bam. Bam. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I need to hit a wall. There we go. Yeah, see? It's locked in never more confidently. Locked in and also loaded. Speaking of loaded, I think last time I was hoping to try to bring some stuff by the mechanic, see if I could sell some stuff to him. Ouch. Because I'm wondering if some specialty shops might be willing to pay more. Of course that would happen. Of fucking course that would happen. Would be willing to pay more for some specialty items. So I'm going to, in the off chance that this matters, I'm going to open that chest and open this chest. I'll make sure to, like, grab all this before we leave, because, yeah, the fact that it all flew out like that is very funny. But not overly helpful. So we'll pack that back in a moment. But real quick, right, so these are things that he's selling. Or no, these are things that he's looking for. Okay. I do not have a cola machine. I do not have a water boiler. I do not have an android, fuckable robot, unfortunately. Disappointing, man. Disappointing. Yeah, crumple zones, that shit's for losers, man. Might be delays from the weather, Justin. Yeah. The Steam games, yeah, probably can. I've done that too. Like, especially for friend gatherings. Friend gatherings where, like, you know, you do like maybe some kind of gift exchange and trying to like have the key ready on hand or have like the email queued up to hit go right as I like hand them a piece of paper that says check your email, that kind of thing. Steam was being weird earlier. Yeah, exactly. Steam runs on Amazon Web. Yeah, a lot of things run on AWS, of course. It's either Amazon Web Services goes down or fucking what is it? US East 1 goes down. That's the shit, man. That's the shit. All right, so sure enough, this doesn't. We're still trying to find where to sell some of these things. Yeah, because this is collector. That's why I thought maybe this guy would want this thing. Container, it's equipment. It just says container. So, whereas this thing, in actuality, is a tool chest, right? Yeah, that's the toolbox. The toolbox is for a kind of a specialty collector, specialty buyer. The cursor is being awfully silly. And like the game is like very sad about the fact that the treasure these chests aren't like real. The fact that I can't get in there, because almost one of those things are bugged. Let's see. What if I do this? What if I close the chest? Can I pick it up? Oh god, it's like physicsing out. Okay, let's just. It's getting real weird. This is getting real weird real quick here. Is there anything else I was maybe thinking? That one says Valentine's cake, and it's got a little heart thing. I'm not quite sure what the heart thingy means. I was gonna look at those things, but yeah, those don't have a physical presence either. Okay, well, let's go ahead and pop the rest of these in. I guess what I could do is I could drive around and see if anybody else fits that description, but I think we'd have to look elsewhere because there's for sure a mechanic somewhere else. By the way, good to see you, Hobbit. Good to see you, bud. He says, Merry Christmas to our Hobbit brethren. Yeah, did you like how all my stuff just exploded out of the truck? Excitedly. It was very strange. So, yeah, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this back in to the best of my ability. We'll load this up like we had it earlier. I will close this thing. Just close it. Okay, fine. Take that out. Close it. There we go. And I wonder if now they have a physical presence. Like maybe now it's fixed. Nope, it does not appear to be. Does not appear to be fixed. Seems like it's still kind of silly. These two things are like the big thing, unfortunately. Fortunately and unfortunately. Oh, maybe they are. Maybe they are a physical presence now, because it's looking better. Well, I say that. Well, yeah, it's kind of in the middle. Yeah, maybe it's better. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stack it like this then. Yeah, okay. Oh, so that's why they exploded. It's because they suddenly gained collisions. After losing them, they suddenly gained the collisions, and then they were good to go. Alright, and then... There we go. And then this one, like, it works so nice that it just slide it in, man. Everybody loves it when you just slide it right in, man. It's always so nice. It's always so nice and so satisfying. Swiggling right in there. And then this one, pop that there. Perfect. I don't know if I like how much it nudged the big stuff, but that works, I suppose. Then just kind of wedge that there. And there we go. There we go. Never looked better. Never looked better. Alright, so yeah, so he has nothing else for us. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that he's the only mechanic icon that I see on the map. There is a rally... Oh, that's nice. You can just click the things versus having to, like, drive all the way out. Because, yeah, so I guess that icon shows what kind of stuff each collector is looking for. So... Good to know. Good to know. There's nothing else down south. Yeah, these are just gun shops and a locksmith. I guess the idea is you have to like drive by them to see them show up in the collection, because I'm sure there's more than this. Rally driver. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking around. But because we haven't like driven to a whole bunch of places, this is probably just the reality. So let's go ahead and hop back into here and swing back to our crib. Should be back there, I think. Yeah. All right. Once again, there are invisible bungee cords that keep everything rolling. Don't worry about that little snafu there. But yeah, if I bump into this wall, no problem. Everything stays right where it needs to be. It's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing. Yo, what's up, Bum Rocky? The physics is very silly. As you might know, Bum Rocky, if you've played this yourself, as you might know, this game does get real weird with its shenanigans. Oh, can I clip the car with my stuff hanging out the side? Maybe it's best if I don't. That could potentially send us reeling. Yeah, the stacking, how it quote-unquote works. Yeah, if any of you have played this game, it sounds like you know yourself. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need to go here. I need to sell to a pawn shop. I need to sell that shit. Or sell what I can, which is to say some of these things we definitely want to sell. Yeah, what am I doing driving back to the apartment prematurely, or to the trailer prematurely? Get back to the pawn shop, baby. The diner, yes, that's all well and good. So far, our guy has expressed no need for these meager accommodations, such as eating food. That's clearly for weirdos and sickos. Alright. Yeah, the stacking is really good, man. The stacking is good. The coat with a lot of stars, that's what I was saying. It's stiff as a board. Or like Meerkat said, somebody found the cum coat. Listen, some of us use a rag, others use a sock, some of us use an entire long-sleeve shirt. A nice button-up long-sleeve shirt. Alright, so, yeah, so if there's a little thing that says collector, I'm going to hold on to it. So, and I'm not going to sell that one because I want to get that opened up first. So I'll sell the cum shirt. We'll sell the stool. Sell the candle. I'm tempted to hang on to the Valentine's Day cake because that had a special item, but I think I'll just probably gank it, honestly. So get that one out of there. The desk is legit. So the other two things we shall keep. I like that it shows the icon that if there's a collector associated with it, like, lower the likelihood of getting something got by accident. Everything else we shall return. Except no, that's not true. I'm going to... Oh, that's a problem. Yeah, the chest, I think, might be bugged. I think the chest is bugged, and, like, the stuff inside of it might be silly. How's about this? Can I say fix? Fixing is needed. But this, what if I get in the car, and I pause and I say unstuck? Did that help? Also, it put me... Yes, because there... Yeah, this thing is still here. Oh, well, okay, well, now the toolbox is here. Okay, the toolbox is... Oh, well, no, I was about to say the toolbox is fixed. Now the toolbox is broken. Somehow the toolbox is in an even worse state. Our guy's, like, raising his hand like, hey, could someone help me out here? So, how do I get this unglued from this goddamn thing? And the toolbox seems to have just, like, gone away forever. I'm kind of curious. Hold up. If I take the car back, I pop it in there. Does it still show as a sellable object? It does. It does. So it is still on our person, technically. On some form of person. Or maybe because it's, like, floating in the space now. Problem is now, I was hoping to, like, bring this to a collector, but now that it's, like, borked, there's a very real chance that it's gonna get deleted and when nighttime comes. Which is unfortunate. How's about this? How's about this? Can I make a manual save? I'm gonna make a manual save. And I'm gonna load the that autosave and see if I can fix this. I'm gonna see if I can, like, get this right. Meerkat says, it's all done, baby. It's all done. Finished it like an hour ago, yeah. Now, my Christmas shopping was finished as of, like, a week ago. Well, that's not true. The last things arrived a week ago. Here we go. So now this is fixed. The last things arrived. Oh, but now this chest is borked. God damn it. Now, but the car is vibrating ominously. Yeah, so the chests, like, get glued to the floor, apparently. Oh, and once again, not a physical object. So, alright, so if I'm gonna do the same thing. What if I run into it? Will that nudge it? Oh, there we go. Did that fix it? By some definition of fixing, I can fix him? Yes, yes it did. So, alright, so I'm gonna put this inside. I'm trying to, like, use the game's systems to unfuck things. Let's go ahead and get back to our house, if nothing else. Back to our humble abode. The other one. And at least see if we can fix this back at our place, where things are less fucked. Also, I'm looking at the wrong part of the map, so let's just do one of these. Bloop. I had a feeling it was gonna be that way. Now, my issue, and I mentioned in the Discord server that, yeah, we had one thing, a few things, actually, that I'd ordered, and it took, like, 4 weeks to get here. So, yeah, my shopping had been done for a while ago, but then it was a matter of, like, things, you know, getting here in time. And there was one gathering we had on Sunday where I was a little bit nervous. The last item I was waiting for arrived the Saturday prior, so, like, the one day prior. So, thankfully, it all worked out, but I was definitely a little bit annoyed this. Alright, so if I park here... That part I'm not quite as worried about. If I say... Alright, so yeah, those two we can pop in. I'm a little bit nervous, though, that these chests... Oh, man. Oh, baby. So long. So long, so long. Yeah, I'm a little bit concerned that these chests don't register as an item. Because if I hit the Alt button, it says no items around. And the contents, which is really a bummer, because these are all these things in here are all very expensive. All very valuable. So I was kind of banking on being able to sell those things. So this might just be horked, unfortunately. This might just be borked and horked and clunked. However, anonymous gifter, thank you, anonymous gifter, for the Christmas cheer, for the Christmas gifting. Very generous of you, kind soul. If you wish to remain anonymous, that's fine. But if you did not mean to anonymize yourself and you wish to out yourself in front of all of us, you may do so. But just know I'm grateful. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Whomst ever you are, I'm very grateful for you. Thank you, bud. Very, very generous and very kind. So W, anonymous gifter, man. Super nice, man. Super nice. Close this. I'm thinking if I could, like, somehow get these to move again. Oh, hold to throw. Like, I'm trying to, like, aim up. Can I throw my car? Can I pick up and throw my car, maybe? Yeah, that doesn't seem to... What about, like, the rotating, Q, R... Nothing, man. Nothing. So what if I do this? What if I go back to this guy and say, yes, this, use this. Cool. Does that reset? It does, but now the contents... Oh, here we go. Well, I think this is better. Is this better? Let's do the thing now where I run into them. If I drive into them, will that fix it? Will this unfuck it? No. God damn it. God actual damn it. So now I just have these floating platforms that have nothing in them, apparently. What if I open it? I'm just, like, trying to find ways to unfuck this. But it seems like it is fucked. Seems like it is hacked. Hacked and fucked. Yeah, Steam games due to distance, exactly. Oh, so that's what it was, because I saw your post, Meerkat, and I saw above it, it said, like, Steam errors, but I wasn't sure if that meant Steam. I assumed it was, like, shipping things. I assumed it was, like, you know, sending stuff to, like, to physical objects through snail mail. Yeah, well, this is a shame. This is a shame because, yeah, the chests themselves are one thing, and there's a lot of money we're missing out on by the stuff that's in here. We spent money to get these unlocked, and I was hoping to sell these things that were in there. So the lesson here, unfortunately, is because this game is I hate to say this, but is very much a buggy mess. The lesson here is I'm to not store things in chests because if the game crashes and we have to reload the save from an autosave, it will, like, clear out everything in an unfortunate manner. What if I do this? What if I say architect mode? And I place a thing there. Like, and then I pick, can I say, like, pick it up and move it? Or, like, what can I do here? I'm just trying to think of ways to, like, force the game to reckon with these chests being an object that I can clearly interact with. That's the fucky thing, too. I can interact with them. I can open them. Can I put things on top? Nope. Right, what if I put that there and then also put this thing? See, so it's like it recognizes there's something there. So weird, man. What about this chest? Yeah, can I put this? Okay, well, yeah, so now... Yeah, now, like, that's acceptable, I suppose. Move it back to the warehouse. God damn it, that sucks, man. That's a bummer. Oh, well. Oh, well. We roll with it, man. We roll with it. It is 11:40, so our guy needs to go to Eepees. And yeah, when we go to bed and we kind of sink back to the day pattern, the daytime schedule, then the game did specify it will, like, clear objects that are not in your truck or stored in a warehouse. That will, like, delete things automatically and, like, a garbage cleanup kind of deal. So just a bottle of mouthwash. Motherfuckers out here just chugging mouthwash. Anyway, there's a real chance those things will get cleared out, which is a shame. Well, we roll with what we got. We roll with it, and we roll with it. Go back to sleepies. Yeah, that was for Steam. Yeah, not for, like, shipping stuff manually. Or physically, that is. The Steam gift cards. I've done it before. It's a little bit wonky. It's like you have to have them on your friends list. And you have to have had them on your friends list for like a week, I think. Because there was, of course, people that like do scams. Where they're like, oh, hey, add me and send me a Steam card or else I'm going to delete your fucking, I don't know, like, oh, I've taken hold of your like fucking Dropbox page or something like that, or I'm holding this digital thing hostage and you have to like buy $1,000 in Steam cards and send it to me. Like, there's speed bumps that Valve has implemented when it comes to Steam gift cards to try to minimize at least people like trying to scam others and shit like that. So yeah, the Steam gift card thing, I've done it before, but it's a little bit clunky. And it works fine, but it's not like well, once you fill all the parameters, it works fine, but it's a little bit wobbly otherwise. Now, oddly enough, these do show up now. Can I pick them up? Nope, I still can't pick them up. But they're still there, so maybe, I don't know, maybe something could happen to like unfuck this at some point. Man, I guess there's nothing else we could maybe fix them. If we could unlock the ability to fix... Because what is this? It needs fix level 2? Level 3. That one's a level 2. So if I can at least fix them, I can fix him. Maybe that would help. If nothing else, we'd be able to sell the chests themselves to get, like, some value. That way we're, you know, we're not completely borked. So I'll pop this right back here, and I'm gonna see if I could take... This one we need to verify first, so I can't get that one unlocked, but I could get this one unlocked. So I'll take that to the locksmith. Oh, here it is. We'll take this one to the locksmith. Drop it off and continue our adventure. Yeah, that's how you know it's real, Meerkat. That's how you know it's like not just a regional thing. It's all over the place, man. Shit was hacked. The Steam website, the application, right? That's a good point too. There are physical cards. There are physical cards that like you can get at like pharmacies, grocery stores, that kind of thing. Yeah. Yeah, like of course any game store I'm sure would have them, but yeah, like I've gotten Steam gift cards for folks at like a Deerberg's or a Schnucks or that kind of thing. So yeah, or the Walgreens, you know, pharmacy, that kind of deal. Locksmith is gonna be... Oh, I see it. It's on the map. Yeah, back this way. I wonder if I should swing by the police station again, see if I can find just a loose gun to add to the stuff. Oh, fuck, that's not the right place. Oh, I was looking at the wrong icon. I saw what was, I thought was a key. No, it's just a sign with a dollar sign on it. The locksmith is over this way. Bam, baby. Here's the locksmith. Bonk. And I park this guy right here. And I say to this nice lad, hello, sir, would you mind doing me the honors? Alright. It says 2 hours, I can make it happen, baby. Otherwise, let us go ahead and get our next auction. This one, let's see, that's a pretty high dollar one. Let's start with this one. That guy's gonna do his thing. Kind of curious, anything back here that I can repurpose? Such as an epic cardboard standee. It says there's no items around. Can I pick it up? New item gained. The Dude Ski. Gym Essentials. An epic collectible. You can't find in storage auctions. It's one of a kind. Hold on. I need the details. What exactly have I stumbled into? Tutorials. It kind of made a na sound effect. It made like a getting jiggy with it sound effect. They're in your glossary. You can sell them for a fortune or keep them as a personal trophy. Ooh, man. I feel like... Excuse me. I feel like I should hang on to it at least for the time being. I'm not going to sell it immediately. But yeah, that's definitely something I'm gonna hang on to for sure, and we'll sell it if I'm desperate, if I find myself in a desperate situation. By the way, let us not fail to recognize, not only was this here, but it was placed such that somebody was enjoying a nice, excuse me, a nice romantic experience with a pillow and candles and some fucking toilet created alcohol and garbage and bugs and garbage and maybe a gun lying around, all with the dudeski who has does he have like raccoon ears? Gym essentials. I mean, he's essential. He's essential. Also, Alias Raid, thank you, bud. Thank you, bud. I've made a 1-to-1 me. Well, I'll say this much, Alias. I nailed the paleness pretty well. And the beard, my beard isn't as like staticky. If like it's like you move the camera, it's like static a little bit. Also, I'm not quite as gaunt. Our guy looks like he maybe had to be checked into a clinic, you know, some hours before this game began. But otherwise, and also, unfortunately, I hate to say it, but he is of normal height. I know, it's disappointing. I'm more excited about the dudeski, the epic cardboard statue we just found. And also let it be known, when I was like sniffing around behind the locksmith, I was kind of sniffing around, and I was pressing the alt button to detect items, and it said there were no items around. So some of these epic items, they won't like pop until you like mouse over them and click them. So you can't just use the standard detection tools to stumble upon them on your own. Alias, thank you for that raid, buddy. We're playing Storage Hunter Simulator. This game, if it looks ridiculous, it's because it is. You might have heard me just say how earlier we found a gun in the parking lot of the sheriff's office, and ever since then, I've been trying to chase that dragon. I've been trying to recreate that euphoria that I experienced upon finding a hopefully only slightly used firearm that we sold for $50. So it looks real silly. It looks real silly. Thank you for that raid, my mans. And I can't pause the game right now, but I can do is one of these. Bam. Bam. And if you have any clips to share, Alias, you've heard my spiel so many times because you've rated me so many times. Thank you very much, my man. This is actually a pretty good haul, so I'm going to bet fairly high for this one. Locksmith came through for us. Very nice. So I will definitely bid. And I might even be willing to go a little bit high. I don't know if I'm going to go into like 400. I'll do 350. 350 is as high as I'm willing to go. Because we know that desk is going to be worth quite a pretty penny, I do believe. And that water boiler should be pretty good, too. There we go, man. There we go. Is the game any good? Yeah, I mean, for sure, I'm sure that, like, some of the assets in this game are AI generated. Like, I don't doubt it in the slightest. Probably some of the voices, although there's not very many of them, probably some of the voices are AI generated. It's like, for a game of this caliber, that's like to be expected, honestly. Full disclosure, I probably wouldn't have bought this game had I not gotten a review key for free. But because I got a review key for free, that definitely helped. I was actually hoping those would be like actual things and not just garbo. Oh, we got a rare lamp and another sub bomb from an anonymous gifter. Anonymous gifter, thank you, my friend. Thank you, whoever you are, wherever you are, wherever you are, whomsoever, and whatever inspired you to throw such generosity our way. Thank you, very, very generous. Shout outs to all the homies of ours that were fortunate enough to receive something from our anonymous gifter. Thank you. Very kind and very generous. And yeah, the game is fun. Like I was kind of saying earlier, I probably wouldn't have bought this game on Steam, but because I got a review key for it, and of course it means I got it for free. And now that I'm playing it, it is fun. It's undeniably a really cool time, and the gameplay loop is enjoyable. But the game is very glitchy. It recently exited early access, and it's clearly like still in early access. Bum Rocky just pointed out, and I didn't know this. If you are in the looking mode when the auction starts proper, then it soft locks you. I'm not surprised. I appreciate the heads up on that, Bum Rocky. I was not aware, but I do not doubt it in the slightest because that definitely tracks with how these kinds of things usually go. See if I can kind of angle it like that. There we go. But But yeah, Alias, I was lurking a little bit earlier. I saw you were playing more Trailmakers, and I'd definitely be down to play it sometime this weekend. Or sometime over the next couple days if things work out schedule-wise with the homies. Definitely something I think I would enjoy. It does look very fun. Especially given that I never played it back in the day. And I do own it. I've had it for a little bit. I haven't like had it for that long, I don't think, but I did get it in a Humble Bundle some time ago. I'm not going to be able to get all this in one go because some of these things are very large. So I have to come back for more of this stuff. So I'll grab these things. I'll grab some of these small things. We'll go and sell some of these larger things for shoresies. Or just the more simpler things. We'll hold the things that could go into a collection, though, for sure. But no, the game is fun. I hope the game continues to get patched. I hope some of the issues get like shored up a little bit. Because, yeah, there's like some wobbliness for sure. We did have some pretty awful bugs earlier that I was trying to wrangle with, given that we had the game crash on us last time, and loading that crashed game save worked mostly, but the stuff that was in our truck was like incorporeal and like didn't truly exist, which means we got screwed out of being able to sell them because like they were like sort of quasi deleted from the game, kind of sort of like you can still interact with them sometimes, but you can't move them, which means you can't take them to a pawn shop. That's gonna work, by the way. I'm fully confident it's gonna work. So yeah, anyway, the game ends up in these situations, in these states, where things get kind of fucked in. Like Bum Rocky said, there are some soft locks for shoresies. If this fucking works. This fucking works. I'll be a goddamn genius. I'm shocked. Who could have foreseen that was not gonna work? If I could wrangle this. Actually, I might be cooking. Hold up. Hold the phone. Don't pick up the phone, just hold it. Okay, maybe that's not gonna work, actually. I was thinking I'd just kind of like prop it. It's gonna roll right down the front. It needs to like it needs to be propped upon something. Ideally at a very funny angle. Yeah, what was I thinking? Of course that was gonna work. Alright, so we'll just pop it here for now. We'll come back. Come back for more of this. I should just be grateful. Oh, I should just be grateful that this was working for a moment. Trying to like, it's a little wobbly. It's a little wobbly trying to get this to work the way you want to sometimes. There we go. But this I'm pretty confident about. Yep. Yep. So once it stops wobbling, oh no, I was gonna say once it stops wobbling, that's usually when it like solidifies. That's usually when it all kind of works together. Doing so good earlier. There we go. That looks good. That looks good. Prop this back up here. Beautiful. All right, so we'll come back for that in a moment. Hop in the car. I'm telling you, there's invisible bungee cords. The naysayers are gonna say, ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no way. But the naysayers, prepare to be wowed, my friends. Bam, no problem. Run into a fucking wall, easy. Things stay right where they are because there's invisible bungee cords. Once things stop wiggling, it's like you gotta wait for the wiggles to cease. And then you're in good shape, my friends. Yeah, like I can just like clip through shit. Like hit the wall here. No problem. No problems here. The game doesn't even give a shit. It's kind of great. It's kind of a great and terrible and fucked up thing that we're doing here. Thank you again to the anonymous gifter. Seriously, that was very generous. Whoever you are. If you wish to remain anonymous, that's fine. But if you wish to unanonymize yourself, you may. You, of course, absolutely may. I think it'd be a pain in the ass to move for sure, yeah. Yeah, I saw you and Krath were gaming for a little bit there, which was fun. There's also Car Dealer Simulator. I saw that one. I didn't like look into it. It's like pressure washing sim. I really, really like Water Park Simulator. That one is shockingly good. Water Park Simulator is shockingly good. And what's the other one that I've seen people play? Supermarket Simulator looks really good as well. What's up, Dwarf King? That's right, we raided Dwarf King the other day. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, yeah, it's like if you jump, I tried that too. I tried like that race condition of you jam it all together and then you like jump in the car. I've had mixed results with that, unfortunately. All right, so we got this thing, but I'm not selling that yet. Quality is perfect. I'm gonna save that for a rainy day. That's for when we need some big dollars. So I'll sell the cleaning supplies. I'll keep the chest, obviously, the desk there, the rocking chair, anything that is collectible I hang on to. Such as that water heater. A toy space helmet, that's pretty good. Honestly, all pretty good stuff. I'll hang on to the lamp for obvious reasons. So yeah, made a bunch of money. Of course, now it's like silly. There we go. There we go. So now, gonna head back and grab that water heater. And do the next little bit here. Woo! And I'm gonna bump into that guy real quick. Yeah, Water Park Simulator was really fun. I really want to play more of that. And I'm kind of bummed. I was originally hoping to jump back into it in time for the Halloween update. That, unfortunately, has gone the way of the dodo. Unfortunately, I was too slow on that one. But there is a Christmas holiday update that's popping right now. So if nothing else, there might be more of that in our future. It glues together. Yeah, it just kind of solidifies. It's ridiculous, but if it works, man. If it works, yeah. There we go. So it locks into place. Beautiful. And this, I think... In fact, here, we can see who wants this thing. It's not that guy. Is it this guy? Who wants this water cooler? Who want me? Or water... What I keep saying water cooler. Water heater. Yeah, water boiler, right? Yeah, I thought it was going to show, like, as highlighted. So I'm just going to drive over to that guy's place and see if he'll take it. I mean, it's in some scrungy-ass quality, and we don't yet have the ability to fix things. I'm assuming that's coming. Then we have to do something to unlock it. Bonk. Alright, so... Alright, homie. Check this shit out, bro. How do I, like... Oh, here we go, here we go. Select item. Now, do I not have it identified? Oh, I didn't verify. Maybe that's why I didn't verify. Maybe that's why it wasn't showing up. So now, if I were to check the map out of curiosity, does it show now? Still not, but okay, but if I walk up to him now, there we go. So, give that to him. It's bad quality, but he's probably going to pay a little bit higher for it. So, never mind. So, this shows like, your progress. This shows what he's looking for and your progress towards the collection. Cool, cool, cool. I'm also going to go ahead and swing by the locksmith, deposit this chest, and retrieve a new one. And accidentally whoopsie-daisy that slight issue there. Can I just drive into here? Yes, I can. However, I want to make sure my stuff gets counted correctly. Oh, fuck. Now I done did it. Now I done fucking did it. Doors wide open. Oh, no. I'm Austin Powers in the goddamn tunnel. There we go. I want to make sure... I want to make sure I'm parking in the park here thingy because I want to make sure it all works. Make sure it all works out. Got that autosave. Yeah, just glues together. Exactly. Alright, so what do we get in this chest? We get in this guy. Bam. Go. Well, a dog collar, a silver bangle that I cannot verify because it's too high quality. The problem is there were maybe other things. The good news is you have like this like little thingy, this little button you can press that shows items on the ground and highlights them for you. So in that instance, if something fucking physics out and flies off the goddamn handle, you're not just screwed. So I am gonna like sniff around for a little bit. Yeah, found 4 items, found those, of course. Gonna sniff around for a little bit to make sure nothing else got launched a billion miles away. When the funny thing happened just now. It'd be a shame if that chest really just had one thing in it. That would be unfortunate. It's better than no things, but... I mean, it'd be nice if there was more. Keep sniffing. I'm doing this, the sniffer emote. I'm doing the sniffer. I'm sniffing. But yeah, it's just no items around, so I think we've pretty much got it. That, whatever that thing is, I mean, the silver bangle, it's clearly valuable. So it was worth the price of admission. So I will, I'll sell that chest. Just sell the empty chest. And then I will bring everything else back to our humble abode. And it's gonna be... yeah, this side. Yeah. Excuse me. There we go. I got the chest for you, and I think that's all I'm selling. Is the chest that has been opened. Quality is bad. It's evil. It's terrible. Get it out of here. All right, everything else is coming back with me. What I could go ahead and do is start another auction. Because these things don't take up that much space. Fortunately, this, like, went a little bit quick. This took a little bit longer than I hoped that it would. So a lot of the auctions are finished. There's one that ends at 8, one that ends at 8, one that ends at 8. What's in the box? Junkyard and Fish Haven. I've never actually been to Fish Haven. Let's do what's in the box. Kind of far away, but I think we can make it happen. I got a fucking pedal to the metal, that shit. Might have stopped by the gas station. I've stopped by the gas station. Where are we going? We're going this way. You're getting kind of low on gas. But I got plenty of ass. Getting low on gas, but we're not low on ass. I think we'll have enough to make it there. I don't know what happens if you run out of gas in this game. I'm going to assume that, like, your car resets to, like, a default location, which is to say your garage. Because I don't know if there's a way to, like, buy a can of gas. A gas can, a gas container. There's I almost said water balloons. There's hot air balloons. Kind of cool. I was saying how I haven't, like, really gotten a chance to do much in this zone, in this part of the level, part of the game rather. I'm gonna check that one again because we found that helmet there last time. But yeah, there's probably stuff here I've yet to discover. We're low on fuel. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. I'm gonna assume that gas stations are around all the time. If you're out of fuel, your vehicle will slow down. That's not, I mean, it doesn't, not quite how it works in real life. In real life, if you run out of fuel, it slows down to 0. There we go. Yes, we've been here before. That one's donezo. All right. Just in time, just in time. It just goes super slow, right. This one's pretty valuable. This one's really valuable, so I'm going to go ahead and start it. And I'm going to bet fairly high. Gonna raise the ante. I'm thinking, like, if you bet high, you're more likely to intimidate them. I'm gonna lower because that's getting kind of high. 36. It's a pretty good bargain. It's a pretty good bargain, I think. Thank you, Stan Lee, for letting me snag this one. Now, similar kind of thing here. We're probably not gonna be able to get all of this. Fortunately, some of those were instant sales. That's an instant sale. That's a legit dresser. Very nice, very nice. Halloween pumpkin, looking good. It's all cool and glowy. I like that that one's like normal quality. Little mannequin action, very nice, very nice. Classroom cabinet. Awfully specific, but yes. Plywood table, you fucking know it. Some boxes full of presumed nothing. Another water boiler. I don't know if that collector needs another one, but if he wants another one, we can make it happen. Weapon rack. Not sure what the little hot air... Oh, I guess hot air balloon. Okay, so I guess, like, there's certain folks that might enjoy such a thing. Christmas signpost. Christmas decoration. Very nice. So once again, we'll not be able to take all this with us in one fell swoop. We'll be able to get a good chunk of it for sure. Now, the problem is that things will start to close pretty soon. We will have to be a little creative here. Little creative. Maybe I shouldn't have, like, jumped into this one at the last minute. But I'm somewhat confident in my abilities here. Maybe what I should do... What's the nearest pawn shop? One right there. So I'm just gonna load that one up, and I might just, like, sprint to some of these places. So I'll pop that one there for now. So yeah, that's something we're selling. Like, the big stuff that we're definitely selling. Like, that one we're selling for sure. I can sprint over there to make the magic happen. Probably this one first. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. And then this one last. Be a bit of a miracle, kind of a last-minute miracle, but I think we can get it. I just really want to sell these last couple things. Because everything else we can take our buy, like, just on its own, I think. Oh, that's actually a little bit further away than I was expecting. Can I get there? 8:45. Ooh, it's gonna be a buzzer beater. It's gonna be out back, I guess. Unfortunately, oh, I think just actually maybe not. Oh, me of little faith. And we are in there. Sprint. And I need to sell you some shit. Here we go. All right, take that, please, and that, please, and that, please. Those two I'm hanging on to. All right, we got there. So we got the big thing sold. That is good. Here we go. So we have the other thing still in here. Let's go back and grab the rest. We're kind of low on gas. Yes, I'm acutely aware. We'll definitely get some gas before things get desperate here. And this is, once again, assuming that gas stations remain open throughout the night. I'm just running under that assumption. I'm also looking for a gas. There's one. There we go. Yeah, that one was a buzzer beater. We fucking got there, man. Because I was worried that we would not have enough room for all these things. Food market. Oh, it's not a gas station. It's just a convenience store. Is that a gas station? Yeah, maybe. I think it looks gas station adjacent. It's a diner. So the problem is I don't think gas stations show up on the map. So I think I just have to kind of figure it out. I might not have time. I might not have, like, the means to do so by just wandering around. I have to look around. There's one on the bridge, or one by the bridge. Thank you, Bum Rocky. I might just head back there then. Oh, here we go. They are on the map. Okay, I'm full of shit. For some reason, I thought they weren't. Now, let's just assume that I have what it takes. I think I do. I think we have enough to limp by. Still gotta go back and grab the other stuff, obviously, but... Actually, we'll be swinging by... Right? Oh, no, this is a different one. Yeah. That's a different... buying things spot, I think. I think it's a different one, isn't it? Yeah, I think it is. I think we'll have just enough. Thank you, Bum Rocky. Yeah, the fact that there is indeed... I can see it in the distance. A beacon of petroleum goodness in the distance. All right. I think we might have just, like, started to run out. There we go. Glug, 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 glug. No, that's very helpful, Bum Rocky, because I would have been in trouble otherwise. That's very, very helpful. Very beneficial. I would have been in trouble otherwise. I would have looked like a fool. A foolish, foolish fool. Which I never do otherwise, obviously. I'm always so put together otherwise. Because that one is... I think that's the one. Someone when you could click it. You can click other things, but you can't click these things. See, the fact that some things on the map, there's no, like, interaction or, like, no way to get extra details is a little bit tricky. A little bit annoying. Was it this one all the way out? I know it was a little bit farther out than I thought it would be. Cool jump. Boop, boop. Yeah, it's just a little jump. Maybe not a cool jump, but a neat jump. Toys that make noise. That's a cool name. I think this is it. Sure, me tender. Oh shit, maybe I'm wrong. Shit, where was that? Yeah, this was not it. Because there's two that are on the map right now. Yeah, this was definitely not it. There's two that are on the map right now. There are blind auctions, okay. Oh, no. Go away. Crap, I don't know how to make that go away. All right, there we go. Okay, maybe it was this one then. Because I drove through that one's lot and I didn't think that was it, but maybe I was wrong. The blind auctions are special. Oh, right, never mind. Okay. I wanted to read it, but the thing went away too quickly. Gotta get the rest of that stuff. Take it back to our abode. Now, I do know that this music, whether or not it is... I don't know if it's AI generated or not. I'm gonna say it probably is, because that's how these kinds of things typically go. A fucking course. A fucking course. I guess I have to do the... Can I do car unstuck? God damn it. If this guy could move... this wouldn't be an issue. But now he's just sitting there with his dick up his ass. Alright, so... There is car unstuck. There we go. Bro's like, duh, I don't know what to do here, man. Like, bro, by doing nothing, you are making this worse. Do literally anything other than nothing. That's too much to ask, clearly. Here we go. So, I think, yeah, I think it was this one. I think I missed it earlier because I was a doofus. Was it this guy? Yeah. Let's ram everything we can. Can't sell this tonight, obviously. What we can do is hang on to it until the morn. Even though this guy already has one of these, we could maybe sell him the other water boiler. I don't know if he'll pay a premium. Once again, I of course recognize that it won't make any more progress towards what he's looking for, but if he's willing to pay a pretty penny, I wouldn't complain. I think we also have a chest to pick up. I think I dropped one off and gained one last time. Yeah, the little icons that say, like, for this one, it has a little hot air balloon icon. Maybe there's, like, special occasions or special, like, events that occur. Hard to say, but I'm wondering if there's, like, something special. Or certain items where, like, under certain circumstances, something could have more value. Or someone, like, something could, either could have, like, it could be worth more value, or if you sell this thing, like, during a certain environmental, or maybe not environmental, but like certain like parameters are fulfilled, you'll get something extra out of it. I don't know. I guess I don't know what to expect. Shovel, can't forget the shovel. Very dark, so I can't quite see what I'm doing. There we go. Is it the collector? It's something else. It's like the Christmas signpost has like the little Santa icon next to it in the top right. Weapon rack has the hot air balloon. I know the collector icon has the little thing in the bottom right for the wrench. Well, in this case for the wrench. But the little collector thingy indicator. So I know that like that would go to a collector, but I'm just not sure what the other icons mean. Unless it's like from some event. Because of course I know there are items that were added with the holiday update. It might be something along those lines. That. So now let's head back. It's gonna be back that way. Boop. It's a little bit top heavy, but it's okay. But that's okay. Yeah, it was an event thing, yeah. So I guess that icon is just to say where this thing came from, not so much where it could be sold or how it could be special upon selling it to somebody. Yeah. Yeah, they're just worth a little bit more, right, because there's some kind of special thing. That makes sense. Cool. Thank you, Dwarf King. How are you enjoying the game so far, Dwarf King? Because, yeah, we raided into Dwarf King just last night. And they, I think, are farther along than I am. Because I think you were on week 2. I'm still on week 1. When we raided into Dwarf King and seeing what hijinks they were up to. We found a really cool Viking helmet in here last time, and nothing new since then. So I thought I'd poke in and see what the happening haps are. 12 hours? That's amazing. I think I'm at like 3 or 4 hours right now, so I'm still a small little baby. Small bab. Up to week 3. That is impressive. I get the impression the game is a bit of a slow... It's a bit of a slow burn. It takes a while to like get your empire running. You get things up and rolling. But I am enjoying it. Even if it's a little bit on the slower side, it's very much enjoyable. Have you had any, like, shitty bugs? Because we had one where I had 2 chests brought into the locksmith. There was some really cool stuff inside the chests. I left the items in the chest and put them in the back of my truck and tried to drive them to a pawn shop, but my game crashed. And when I brought the game back up, it had autosaved. But the autosave had borked where the chests were, like, not a physical object anymore, and the items inside are just, you can see them, but they're physically not there. Like, they're like just visual only. And now I took it back to right here. I took it back to my my what's it called, my trailer, and these things are still here and you can open them, but yeah, the stuff inside is, like, not real, and I can't, like, pick things up. I can't throw them. They're just here forever now. It's very, very weird. But also not surprising because, you know, these things don't always work flawlessly. Just how it goes. So I'm gonna pop some of these things in for sure. I'm gonna leave because we only have so many items to store in the warehouse. And this, of course, I'm gonna have like some of these things proudly on display. Architect mode, you best believe this thing is going in the bedroom where it fucking belongs, my man. I want this thing staring at me so it's the first thing I see when I wake up in the morning. Yep. I want him staring right back. Or even better, can I put him on the bed? That'd be very funny, but no, I'll just put him, like, beside the bed. So he's, like, staring over me. Looming over me, so he's like, I'm snuggling with this, what's his name? The dudeski? I'm snuggling with the dudeski. Right there. They're supposed to clear, right, they're supposed to clear at 8 a.m., and I expected that they would, and then they didn't. So they're just sticking around. I'm like, well, maybe because it's technically inside of our base, technically? It's very strange. The soft lock, right, that might have been the one that Bum Rocky was telling us about. It does happen. It does happen. What else? What else can I pop in here? If not just for the time being. Yeah, I'll pop the helmet. I'll just, like, store a bunch of stuff in here. And temporarily, at least, just so that that the warehouse opens up a little bit for a couple of other items. We'll do this cool hand sculpture. So these things I want to get verified before I start selling them. Actually, I don't think I could sell them even if I wanted to without verifying them. Cool lamp. Yep. That should be enough. So now I should be able to safely pop this stuff in. Pop. Oh, one left. All right, so I'll put one more item somewhere. Because I think that's the idea, is you can pop things into your abode or the warehouse. And if it's in the warehouse, so you have, like, a little bit more flexibility as far as, like, where you can put it. Put the boxing gloves on top of the lamp. That's where you put these things, right? We'll sell the majority of these kind of loosey-goosey items on the mall room. But yeah, these things are just chilling, man. It's very silly. And we also need to pick up our locksmith things and drop off a couple new ones. That is what we shall do. Let's close the door. So we did lose money overall. Oh my god, I lost a fuck ton of money. But we didn't sell a lot of stuff. So that's why. That's why our reserves are relatively low. They should be safe, right? Exactly. You know why I'm nervous. Because since it, like, borked last time, I'm like, I want to make sure I do it right. So I will take these things. Yeah, anything that is not for collectors and isn't verified. Or is not a chest. So the toolbox will leave, because I don't know who that goes to. We haven't found that collector yet. That one we can't have identified. I'll try selling that to the same guy. Take that one. Take that one. And then the rest of these things, I guess I can leave them in the house. I guess that's fine. In the shed. In the shed. The trailer. perfectly placed itself. That's adorable. And like you can place stuff on them sometimes, but not always. Like right now they're invisible, but I can't walk through them. It's very silly. Silly place. What does the character? What does the shirt say? It says the corrosion of your pipe, and it was a concert tee from the summer of '97. So it's like a pretend metal band, like a metal band that doesn't exist. And it's the Moody Plumbers. The Moody Plumbers is the band. So the tour was the corrosion of your pipe, but yeah, maybe it's a corrosion of conformity parody. I mean, when I see the Moody Plumbers, I think the Moody Blues, but they're like, you know, that's like an old band. It's an old band, and you know it's old because it's a band I like. And that's grandpa music because it's music I enjoy. Well, grandpa's guitars. There we go. Squeezing it all in, squeezing it all in. Be interesting if there was like a thing that like if there was a thing we could like spend money to hire somebody, and every day you lose a little bit of money, but you have like some sort of NPC or some kind of service that stacks things into the car for you. I wouldn't trust that necessarily because there's a very real chance the game would like bug out and things would get like stuck. Just like we saw here, like things would get all fucky. But if there was a way to make sure something like that wouldn't like bork things, I would love to see it. Merry Christmas from the East Coast, says Justin. That's right. It's 11:06 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone, but East Coasters are popping off, man. Merry Crimbus to you, my mans. Merry Crimbus to you, Mr. Justin. I haven't been here before. I'm gonna pop in real quick. How's it going, bud? Yeah, I know I have nothing for you right now. Kind of peruse and see if there's anything cool he's got. And also if there's like anything around back. He's like a bunker prepper kind of type. Oh, I found a stupidity gauntlet. Stupidity gauntlet. Quality is perfect. Oh, it's the infinity gauntlet. Right, okay. I see. That's kind of adorable, honestly. So let's... I'm not selling it, obviously, but we'll have that added to our personal collection. So it pays to keep an eye out for those extra items, those extra special, epic, or unique items. Never know what you might find. Let's bring this water cooler over to the mechanic. And see if he's willing to buy another water heater. If one water heater just was not enough for this lad. He's just dying for more. Positively dying for more. He is not. So in that case, I'll sell all the goods to the regular dudes. Regular Jagovs. But again, not all of it. Just the stuff that I can't verify. Oh, I also still need to go to the locksmith. Alright, so I got this thing. Hanging on to that one. That guy. We're hanging on to these two things. So I'll drop this one off at the locksmith, pick up the other one. I think I just had one at the locksmith. Loop. The gameplay loop continues. Alright, I forgot. I'm gonna pop this for her. Also, it might be worth my while to stop into the gun store just to see what they have. There's like a side quest or something for us, maybe. So that one's ready. Bam. Now let's get that guy going. I'm $1 short, by the way. $1 short of the fund amount. Alright, so that one should open normally. It did open normally. We have a Christmas present. Value of $47. So we spent $15. And I would say it was overall worth it. Not too bad. I'll pop in real quick to see what this is all about. It's like a gun store, right? Yeah, it's a gun store. And he is... oh, I guess it's stuff I can have him, like, identify. Like, if I found weapons or military equipment to identify. Because he's a specialty store. Right, okay. That makes more sense. Alright, in that case, we have time We have plenty of time, I think, for some auction shenanigans. So this one ends in a bit. It's village people, so it's real quick and easy. Yeah, the village people are the ones that are like really close by, so that's nice. I think I will go ahead and sell the Christmas present and the empty chest just to free them up. I see the Blueberry Village is getting close to level 10. I don't know what happens at level 10. Yeah, that one is not particularly exciting. Also, the chest itself is worth 17. So it's like you're kind of guaranteed to have it be worth your while, generally speaking, to have it unlocked when it's that cheap. That way, yeah. When it's that cheap to unlock it. I'm sure some of the other ones are a lot more expensive. All right, let's take a look-see. What we got here? We've seen this desk a couple times. You know, the desk is pretty good. I see an Etch-a-Sketch. I see one chest. I see a fucking stone grinder. So a couple of things. I'm not going to bet very high for this one. I won't be upset if spaghetti if I don't get this one.
Okay.
The betting war between me and this other lady. I think 200 is probably as much as I'm willing to go for this one. 227, that's as high as I want to go, I think. And it's as high as she wants to go, too. All right, we got it. So, oh, nice walking cycle for a moment there. I was like sliding around, being weird. A couple dead bodies with jack-o'-lanterns over their heads. I know. It's actually disappointing. It's not dead bodies. It's just mannequins and Halloween decorations. So a bunch of garbage. Etch-a-Sketch, which looks to be in pretty good condition. That's pretty cool. In this desk a few times. The fact that that was 120 means this one's hopefully going to be good. 76. Cleaning supplies. We can't fix it, but we don't need to verify it. And of course, this thing. So, yeah, as expected. I would say as expected. We're probably kind of breaking even. The fact we spent 220 means that... You know, we got, like, some pocket change. I think it says, yeah, value 305. So, and that's for the things we know about. Does not include the contents of the chest. We will go ahead and drop off at the locksmith. I might as well. Etch-a-Sketch in there. Cleaning supplies. At least we're getting things that are in, like, decent quality. And not just, like, Garbino. Oh, there's one more thing. It is a canteen. A military canteen. It is broken. Worth $4. Worth 4 whole entire US dollars. So exciting. And just kind of plonk it. Okay, maybe not quite like that. Now, I'm grateful that it's so far, at least, I've yet to have any situations where, like, you go to stuff something into a hole. me IRL. You go to stuff something in somewhere and it gets stuck. And then it falls over and it, like, hits the ground and explodes. I've yet to have a situation where I've, like, broken something or lowered its quality by virtue of it getting banged around. I don't doubt that it can happen. Maybe it can, but I've yet to have it happen. Oh, I was like, what the hell happened here? Probably me. Probably I happened by bumping into these things. Locksmith's gonna be back here. Go ahead and drop off this thingy. Drop that one off. Unlock it for 15, and I'll take this one. A medieval grindstone. Yeah, it's real old school. Oh, why'd this fly out? Oh, it's because we had to take the stuff out. Right. All right, we got a couple things. We got a soccer ball. Bad quality. And a classroom gel dispenser. You know, for all the classroom gel we're working with here. So not exactly a treasure trove, but a couple nice little dealios. Yep. Pop that guy, and we're gonna sell a bunch of this garbo. Yep. And make sure I didn't drop anything else. Nothing else. Nothing got like nothing got flung out. For instance, we still have that epic glove, which is, you know, very important because it's so valuable. The pawn shop we venture, and then we're off to our next experience of the evening. Next auction experience. 120 for that one. Milestone unlocked because we reached level 10 for Blueberry Village. Oh, that is a collector item. I should make sure I'm like taking this kind of slow here. That's also a collector item. Now the question is, does anybody want either of these things? Military guy might want the canteen, even if it's broken. Yeah, no dice. No dice in the canteen. What about the vase thing? Yeah, I think we saw this one. Stone grinder. Yeah, no dice right now at least. So we'll hang on to these other ones then to see if these can pop in. Because I think these refresh. Yeah, list updates Monday. These refresh every so often. We'll hang on to those. Okay. So now what I'll go ahead and do, I will swing by our house real quick, drop off a couple things. Then dive back out there for another round of auctioning. We get Elgaso. What's up, Elgaso, bud? Good to see you, dude. Happy, actually, yeah, Merry Christmas to you, because it is officially Christmas time for the East Coast. Us Central Time Zoners, us Midwesterners, we still got a little bit to go. Not that long of a bit. Don't mind the floating chests. Don't worry about those. That's just a little feature. A fun little bonus feature this game has bequeathed to us. And that I'm gonna go ahead and pop into our trailer. You'll be happy to know we already have some really cool things in our trailer, including, yeah, this is gonna be like a hand of doom. That's gonna like be over my bed at all times. Let's there we go. I need the hand of doom to be over my head. So this is where I sleep every night. I want to make sure I'm snuggled up with the dude ski, apparently is his name, like right next to our bed, and then I've got the hand of doom just ominously floating above my bed. And otherwise, we are off to the races. Let's do another one. Another auction. There's one more in the village, people. And then there's one in what's in the box. I say there's actually a few in the village people one. This one ends at 4. Let's go for this one. One of these days, once I get the ability to fix things, I'm hoping that'll do a little something. To, like try to like unfuck these things here. Our locksmith did wrap up, so I'll swing by there real quick. Oh yeah, what was the milestone, by the way? There was a milestone. Journal. Messages, right, I know about that. There was some milestone about absent districts, maybe. It's like for this area, it was like for the Blueberry Village. I don't know what the milestone was. I just saw the pop up. Like, I don't know what you get for it. Maybe you just get money? Not exactly sure. That's good to see Elgaso now. This game's been pretty fun so far. We've had some bugs. Had some hiccups for sure. But I'm having a fun time with it. Despite the shenanigans, some technical snafus. Can I like liberate this statue? This is, you know, this is Storage Hunter Simulator, not Public Theft Simulator. Not fucking boosting things in broad daylight and then fencing them in under some less than legal circumstances. It's not that kind of game. And yet it's kind of what I keep leaning towards. I keep like leaning into that as a thing I wish to do. Alright, this one's next. One is next. Like your beard. Big beard. Oh my god. All kinds of cool stuff. Oh, now the bathtub might be Garbo. We've had that once before. Floating garbage. I mean, yeah, there's some cool stuff here. I see a washing machine. There's that. It's the same fucking desk. It's the same desk every time, man. But it's probably not going to be as worthwhile because it's not perfect quality.
Okay. Come on.
I think I'm willing to go into 300 for this one.
Yep.
93. This might be getting a bit rich for my blood. Okay, well, so we're sitting at 333 then. That's my favorite. That's my favorite victory pose. We got some renown for our trouble. Now, is the bathtub legit? The bathtub is not legit. The last bathtub we sold as scrap was worth $1. That one was worth $5. So there you go. There you go. Oh, ye of little faith. You thought that thing was going to be garbage. It was, but only slightly. Only slight garbage. A small trumpet. There's a proper Valentine's Day cake. It says, anything for my princess. Anybody want a Valentine's Day cake that's been sitting in a storage unit for who knows how long? Anybody want this thing? I'm sure it's still fresh. The quality is officially normal. It's normal quality. It was only sitting by a rusty bucket and droves of garbage and a fucking crusty-ass dresser. Sure, it's fine. And maybe a dead body. Sell those things up. Oh, I'm sad that's an instant sell. Dishwasher, yep. No need to scan it. We already got it scanned. A beach bag. Bam. Propane tank. I thought maybe that was going to be for a collector. An ammo crate. Is that for a collector? How is that not for a collector? Are you telling me there are military guys that gonna want that shit? That's not what he's missing, man. The foolish fool. The cake's gotta be good. It's gotta be fresh, man. It's gotta be fresh. It simply has to be. Amazing. Amazing. So it's the same goddamn desk. I think I've sold 3 of these fuckers by now. Do what I always do. Woo! There we go. Just kind of hoist that down. Get it, kind of... You gotta romance the desk, right? You gotta romance it. You gotta just kind of squiggle it until it gets in there. Just wiggle it around until it gets in there. Just the same way I accomplish a lot of things in life, alright? Not always pretty. It doesn't always work even, but sometimes it gets the job done. Sometimes. This thing... I think I've sold one of these before. This is not my first dishwashing rodeo. I was wondering if I like jumped in the car if that would somehow fix it or somehow I get it set in there. This might be a little bit scrungy. Thinking if I could like hook it around the guy, that fella. I could kind of hook it around that thing. God, it's so wobbly trying to... There we go. There we go. There we go. So, whoop. Nailed it. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. We'll have to probably do a few rounds of selling things then. That's fine. I will pop in what I can. Get these smaller items for shoresies. Getting stuck in everything. We're going to hang on to the bucket, because that, for some reason, goes to a collector, but the ammo crate doesn't. Ammo crate does not go to a collector, but the bucket does, which is ridiculous. What kind of weird bucket collector out here is into buckets, but is not into ammo crates? I don't fucking get it, man. I don't heckin' get it. We might be able to squeeze this in. Squeeze it. Oh, okay, that's one way to do it, I guess. Now I can squeeze it. There we go. Good enough. Good enough. Can I squeeze this on top as well? Probably not. Oh, there's something. A random ass safe. And I cannot open it. that case, we're popping that in as well as I smack everything else around. Where did this come from? It was just the inside of... It was like attached to something. Alright, so I'll sell what I can and also drop a couple things off at the lockbot at the what's it called? Locksmith. Meerkit says, think about what you've done, Alex. Don't worry about it, dude. This game functions best if you don't concern yourself with the horrible crimes committed against physics, the laws of physics. Just don't worry about it.
Hello.
It'll all work out somewhat fine, maybe. Yeah, he doesn't want it. He doesn't want the bucket. His goddamn loss. His goddamn loss. He doesn't want that bucket, man. You know what I like to say? If you can't bucket, then you must disregard and move on. That's how the phrase goes. If you can't bucket, then that is just unfortunate for you and them.
Yes, Chief.
All right, so let's pop this one in. Unlock the safe, please. That one's ready, but I'm not gonna claim it just yet because I got no room for that fucker. Got no room for that thing, dude. What do you think this is? So I gotta sell a bunch of shit off, but then I'll make room. I need a bigger truck. I do need a bigger truck. That would really help a lot. But trucks are expensive, and I'm just trying to get to $1,000, and I'm very slowly getting there, but only very slowly. Buy the pawn shop. I only need 2,500. It's so easy. It's so easy. All right, so sell the stuff that is not fancy schmancy. There's pretty much all of this, I think. All right, so we made a bunch of room. I'll go ahead and grab the one thing from the locksmith. Barely a truck. It's like a different class of truck. I think that's why these things are so popular in Japan. Is that because of their size, there's different qualifications or certain parameters that dictate like what is considered a full truck versus like a partial size truck, and certain trucks of different sizes and categories have certain like restrictions and rules and laws and costs associated with them. At least in some countries, Japan being one of them. This one had a molecules model. That's cool. Scan it. $81. That's actually not bad. And then also a Rubik's Cube. Worth $6. That's it. I'm like turning it upside down, shaking it. We'll go and sell those things. Can we squeak into one more auction? I think the answer is probably not, unfortunately. So we'll sell these things. Yeah, the K trucks or Ki trucks. Happy or Merry almost Christmas to you as well, Nigel. Thanks for popping in, bud. Good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. I'm curious what the milestone got us. We got some kind of cool milestone thing, but I'm not sure exactly what it entails. Are there any other last-minute auctions? Any last-minute auctions? Answer is no. I might want to fill up on some gas. Up right. Oh, no, never mind. That's not. That's a food market. That's a gas station. Oil-in station. Yeah, we're oiling all right. Just fueling up the car while it's slightly moving a little bit. So since things are closing anyway, I might as well explore around a little bit. Never know what kind of weird nonsense you might stumble into, such as the epic items we found previously, as well as the random gun we found in the parking lot in the sheriff's office. That was pretty cool. A pretty cool time for me. Every so often, it's kind of fun dumpster diving and exploring around. You never know what you might be fortunate enough to find. Looking up on the roof. Just sniffing around. I'm just looking. Just browsing. But when I buy this car for $7,000, I'm a little bit shy. I can buy another one of these. Let's unlock the milestone perk. Oh, okay, so maybe the milestone got me the ability to buy this very long van. Gotta spend money to make money, right? Hello.
What's up?
Race person. Race car person. Borscht. I've had borscht before. Also, she's a lady. I've had borscht. It's very good. Traditional Eastern European dish. Locksmith wrapped up. However, it is... They have closed for the day, so I'll have to pick it up on the morrow. Go ahead and head back to our abode. You ever see something that doesn't make sense at first inspection? Ask yourself, this is because of some law. Yeah, I don't doubt it. Do not doubt it. Right, here we are. Anything I want to take out of here? Again, those are all for future collections, including the canteen. Oh, did I sell the bucket? Oh, I think it's still back there. I think I still left a few things. I gotta go grab those. Let's see, there was the bucket, there was a couple things. Yeah, I gotta go grab those, because they will get cleared out. We don't want that. Thankfully, this is a relatively safe town, so people aren't gonna just boost the stuff that we have just lying around. But they do get auto-deleted at like 8 a.m. or 9 a.m., so they eventually get cleared. They eventually get bonked. So, I think it's... Yeah, it's back this way. We've only been this way several times now. It's only now starting to settle in. We wanted the dishwasher. Yep. Cool. Have this guy. Actually, yeah, we'll start with that one. Bonk. And this guy. Kind of clump that in there. Perfect clumpage. Perfect clumpular maneuver. Alright, that's all good. Nothing else here. It's good to, like, use that find items on the ground function to highlight anything else that's kind of lingering. Then otherwise... So let's make off with the rest of what we got. We'll sell the rest in the morning. And just out of curiosity... Out of curiosity... I saw that this was open. I let myself in. I saw the door was open. It's very dark. Like looking around. If there's anything I could, you know, relieve them of. Anything that doesn't need... That's not nailed down that I could make use of. The answer appears to be no. Well, can't blame a hobbit for trying. The game definitely encourages some form of exploration. Is that just the same photo in every room? Oh, it's that every room is... Yeah, I see what's going on here. It's like... It's either a cabinet or a toilet. It's probably a cabinet, but it's more fun to imagine every room is a toilet. Every room is a bathroom, rather. It's more fun to imagine. Yeah. That's actually a very fun little detail. Let me just walk in the barbed wire. Yep. Very safety conscious. How normal people enter cars, don't you know? That's how it works, man. That's how it works. Ouch. Let's see, am I going the right way? I am going the opposite of the right way. Wait a minute, we're gonna go that way. So I've never taken this back road before. It seemed like a cool idea. Couldn't seem like a cool idea at the time, as many things often do. Stuck in the tree. As funny as it would not be a wise idea. Perhaps slightly unwise. Yeah, one can only hope, Farside. One can only hope. Everything else, of course, that gets launched. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't that randomly get launched? The bucket gotcha. Actually, everything just got popped. Oh, it's because of these things. That's why. That's why it all got fucked. And not the good kind. These things are like screwing everything up. So once again, to make sure that nothing gets stuck. I'll do it the right way. I'll do it the arduous, correct way to do it. Right. That should do it, right? Alright, yep. Looks good, looks good. Looking good, Hollywood. And then I exit. Everything's still present. All 3 items. Alright, so if I go to bed now... Match. Then wake up in the morning, we should be all set. Anything I needed to place here? We have all these, like, cool items. Go and sleep. There we go. It's the back roads, it's the off roads. Go. So I think this is the full week, right? Our rent just was paid, and it shows how much we earn, how much we spent. So we got the weekly deductions, and then the daily kind of summary of our gains and our losses. Also, Crisis Dragon, thank you for that raid, my friend. Thank you, bud. We're playing a very cool little game. This is Storage Hunter Simulator, and as you can see, I've made myself. In game, I am a very pale, strange little man. I made a pale, strange little man. He's got a beard. I've got a beard. Now, the downside is that this man is like a normal-sized human being. He is not of Hobbit height. I would have made him of Hobbit height if I could have, but this game doesn't have that level of granularity with its character creator. Also, he has like a Metals t-shirt. I have a Beatles t-shirt on. We are not the same, but close enough. However, true to real life, our guy has a Viking helmet next to his bed, and a pair of boxing gloves, and a nice lamp, and like a hand of doom just sitting over his bed frame, and also this cardboard cutout of a guy named the Dudeski. The Dudeski Gym Essentials, and he has like raccoon ears, and a very generous bulge. But anyway, thank you, Crisis Dragon. We're playing Storage Hunter Simulator. We're having a good time. I'm still pretty new to the game, so I still got much to learn. Don't worry about what may or may not appear to be physics. How do I say this? Like, things that question the laws of physics. Don't worry about what you're seeing or what you're not seeing. It's fine. It's, you know, the laws of physics in a game like this are a nice idea, but by no means are they a requirement. Some of you might be asking, Alex, is this game early access? Technically not. It actually came out of early access about a month ago. The game is still very clearly not done. It has a lot of bugs and a couple of soft locks and a couple of crashes that I've seen. So there's a little bit more, it needs a little bit more time in the oven. But it is fun. It is fun. Even though it's a bit of a buggy mess, it's an enjoyable mess. And, you know, that's good enough for me. It's good enough for me. But anyway, though, Crisis Dragon, thank you for that raid. You were doing some Pokemon. And you've probably heard this before, Crisis Dragon. If you've been here before, you've probably heard me ask. If you have any clips you want to share, I'd love to see them. I always love going to ask if any of our friends have any clips to share when they raid, because that's one of my favorite ways to express gratitude. You brought your folks to me. The least I can do is try to give you the option to show your stuff. That way I can nudge my folks to check you out. That way, you know, we get that cross-pollination, right? My folks are your folks are checking out my content, and I can kind of give my folks the nudge to check out your content. Get that cross-pollination. Everyone kind of grows together. So if there was any clips of yours you were really proud of, any funny moments from a recent stream, doesn't have to be from tonight, could have been from the last couple weeks, months, years. I'm honestly not picky. So if there's anything of yours to share, I'd love to see them, but no pressure. No pressure to you, my friend. But just know I appreciate the raid. It's super nice of you. Hold on. Did I hack it? Did I hack it up somehow? Is it already open? Oh, it's already open. Don't I feel silly? Oh, I'm a big stupid head. Right. That's the one I need to sell. For some reason I thought I had to open that one. This one's already ready. Cool. Alright, so the lockbox. What is in the lockbox? The safe. Nothing. Nothing is in the safe. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. We knew this would happen. We knew there was a chance. And it's worth $7 and it's broken. I wasted $15 on a thing that is worth $7, a net loss of $8. Time to fucking jump off a bridge. My day is ruined forever. I've wasted $8. This is irredeemable. The vibes are ruined, in absolute shambles. The boys will never let me hear the end of this. My reputation is in the toilet forever, and not the good kind. Not the good kind of being in the toilet. Anyway, I'm being overly dramatic. Let's jump into an auction. Jump into an auction. This one is available. So I can do it up. 190, it's not bad. Eventually we'll need to, like, go off into other places. We'll have to graduate beyond the village people area that we're in right now. Bonk. Bonk. But anyway, thank you again, though, Crisis Dragon. All jokes aside, I do appreciate the raid. Very generous of you. Our dude is flat but jacked. Our dude's very wiry and a little bit gaunt. Like he hasn't, like maybe he just checked out of a clinic and went right into storage unit hunting. All right, found a dead body. No, just kidding. It's just a mannequin. Like the weights thing is cool. I see one chest. I see something weird. I don't know what that is exactly. I was hoping to jump. I'm not gonna bet very high for this one. In fact, it's the starting bid brings right to 200. I think I'm bowing out of this one. 300. Yeah, this is too rich for my blood. I'm not so sure that's gonna be worth it. The bathtub is probably Garbo. Yeah, there's a lot of garbage in it. There's like, I don't know what that is, and I don't know what, I mean, I know what that is, but I don't know how much it's worth. But yeah, it's like, I don't think that's worth the money they're throwing around, so. Or, you know, yeah, you gotta know when to know when to know them. Know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run. So, the village people one that's up next, we have one that starts at noon. You could scooch over to the what's in the box area or even the junkyard. There's also the Fish Haven area and Boober Lake. I kind of don't want to just kind of sit around. So yeah, let's jump into this one next. 138, that's pretty good. It's a little bit further out, but fortune favors the bold, right? Fucking do it. Fuck and do it. That's right, baby. That's right. I know, $8. That's how I feel in Nitro. What's the word? Suboptimal. It was suboptimal gameplay. Anything less than perfect optimality. Is that a word? Optimality. Anything less than pure optimal gaming. Like I said, man, in the goddamn toilet. In the goddamn toilet. Well, now we get to appreciate the exciting aspect of driving in this game. The exciting driving controls and the scenic sights that we have to appreciate here in wherever the fuck this place is. Yeah, just start the whole game over. Just Alt F4 the game, delete the save, delete my Twitch profile, start a new Twitch account. Just time for a clean start. Burn my fingerprints off. Just new identity time, baby. I think I checked that already. I'm gonna check it one more time. See, like a biohazard barrel. Yeah, I think I've already checked this one pretty thoroughly. Yeah, you never know though. You might get lucky. Some of these things. These things in some of these places. I definitely want to explore in this motel at some point. There could be some weird fucky shit out here. Big old farm and a scarecrow. And a for sale. Oh, that's a mansion right there. Holy moly. Holy moly. We've already been here before. But not in a couple days. I think this auction ends at 1, so we gotta act fast. Alright, Stanley, read him and weep. Or I'll read him and you weep. Got a crusty chessboard, a big-ass fucking rug or painting. A post... like a mailbox. Well... Again, I'm not gonna go real high with this one.
Come on.
Come on.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
I think 300 is the absolute max. Probably 250.
Come on.
268.
Come on.
Yeah, I think this is also too rich for my blood. Yeah. Yeah, 348. No, ain't no fucking way.
Yep.
Like, because a lot of things I'm seeing are very crusty looking. Not so sure. Not so sure it's worth it. Let's see what else is available. And there's a lot of garbage. Yeah, there's a lot of literal garbage. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, while we're in this neck of the woods, let's check this one next. It's pretty close by, I do believe. It is right next door. What's sign say? Heat man, air conditioning. Cool your head down. Heat man. Feel the heat. Man. Here, a little. It looks like a swimming suit at first. All right, so we see a lot of garbo again. Man, oh man, the thing's been in shambles. Once again, I'm not betting real high for this one.
Hello.
Super.
Come on.
I'm willing to like do 250.
Higher.
Okay.
Hey.
All right, I'll go one step over 250. Maybe? One step over 250, we got it. All right. All right. Of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. All right. I wish this hat was a little bit larger. Like a little bit taller. And also was a baller. As expected, a lot of garbo. Old washing machine. Not a newfangled one. Of course, it's busted. So it might end up being a net loss. At least we're like adding stuff to our reserves. We got a chest, of course. A food warmer. Yeah, we're getting items added to our glossary. That part's kind of neat, at least. Honestly, the amount of money it takes to import one of these K trucks and all the hoops you have to jump through, wouldn't it just be easier and cheaper to just buy like a regular ass fucking Ford Danger Ranger or something like that and just wash your hands of it and say fuck it? I'll do it like the normie way. Like, seems like so much trouble for very little gain. I'm actually gonna put that on top, I think. So this one, foist. Let's get like an old like beater, right? Just get an old fucking like junker of a truck used instead of like fucking with like importing from overseas. That just seems like so much trouble. Blankets and a knife. Not sure why that's a Chinese New Year item. Like why that's or a Lunar New Year item. Not sure what that's all about. Oh, another crusty ass like extremely stiff blanket. Just stiff, fucking like crusty as hell, extra starched. They found the cum blanket. God damn it. They found the goddamn cum blanket again. Once again in shambles. I'm knocking shit around. I think this one actually will be worth it because there's more items than I at first thought. Even though a lot of it is crusty and gross and grunge. The grunge factor very much on point. Yeah, we got some new things added to our stores as far as like some cool shit. We got an axe. Hell yeah. Normal quality, only $13. Only $13, but if you're alone in the wilderness, something like that could be a matter between life and death. Survival and death. Yes, a starched blanket. Yes, that's what we're calling it. And a rake. It's a little baby rake. For babies. For baby gardening shenanigans. I'm gonna try to do this right. That'll probably go on top of that guy. This is gonna work really well, and you're all gonna laugh at me for what I'm attempting here, but I'm secretly a goddamn genius. I'm secretly a goddamn genius. The rest of the world just hasn't caught on yet. The rest of the world hasn't caught on to my genius. First they were afraid, they were petrified of my incalculable intellect. But now you're starting to see. Right? Now you're starting to see the power of gaming. Alright, so nothing else in here. I think we're making out like a bandit here. Look at that. Look at that. I think we're making out like a bandit. Let's head... let's see. Where's the nearest pawn shop? I think that one. Our way over to that one. There's one chest. I'm actually going to see if I can wait and do that at the very, very end of the evening. Arrive on here. You know how it is. Smack a couple tables. NBD. Again, we have the glorious feature that is the stuff is all tied down. Look out for that fella. Don't worry. He's fine. He's probably fine. He's probably fine. He went flying a lot farther than I thought he would. I don't see a dead body. He's probably fine. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look for very long. Pawn shop, pawn shop. Wait, are there multiple pawn shops? No, I think it's all the same one. I think it's all the same one. It was half the goddamn screen. I'm telling you, man, these invisible bungee cords. Invisible bungee cord technology works real well. We go to James Hetfield. We're gonna sell some stuff to Jimmy. Old Jimmy Hetz. Wait, hold on. Old watching me. Oh, I didn't identify everything. Apparently, I have blue tape that goes to a collector, so we'll want to hold on to that. Everything else, I think we're pretty much, and the chest, we're hanging on to that too. I think everything else, other than the bucket, we're getting rid of. I need to identify a Halloween witch candle. Where did I even get these things? Apparently, they're in my truck, but I don't remember getting them. And also a school textbook? Where do these things come from? Not complaining, but there's 3 items I've never heard of before that are now in my person. On my person. In my person. What's up, Grump? I was wondering that too, like, how weird can we make it? How weird can we make things? Oh, maybe it's showing me what's inside the... Yeah, I think it's showing me what's inside the chest prematurely. So, like, something bugged. Oh, wait. Maybe it's already open. Hold on. Hold the phone. Maybe the chest is already open, and I just assumed it was lockified. Oh, it was already open. Well, don't I feel silly? Okay. So in that case, yeah. So I will sell school textbook. I need to verify it first. $14 whole. The duct tape, oddly enough, it goes to a collector. Or the blue tape goes to a collector. What kind of weird motherfucker collects tape? It's so weird. And then also some witchy candles. And then the empty chest itself. So yeah, so we'll some fucking weird some weird tape collectors all about that shit. When I think of tape collectors, I think of people collecting cool things like cassette tapes. Not fucking just duct tape. It's so weird. Quest completed. We got up to $1,000. Buy fixing tools. Yes, so now that is like our next major step forward. I'm going to do one more auction if I can squeeze it. I can squinch it. Out to the junkyard or the Boober Lake or Fish Haven. Let's do the junkyard. I think that one's not too far. Yeah, it's fairly close. But I definitely do want to get the fixing tools because I think that would be a really cool next step forward. Nailed it. Nailed it. Just ramp off that guy. He's fine. When I'm with Grump, though, trying to see like how ridiculous of a stack you can make is a very tantalizing notion. Just how ridiculous and silly you can make it. All right. I'm here. Crack her open, baby. Well, a toilet. An honest to goodness, in front of God and everyone, an honest to goodness toilet. I mean, I feel like that alone should make this worth the price of admission. So, yes, a toilet sounds hilarious. Will it sell for much? I don't know.
Okay. Come on.
Once again, I don't know if I want to go much more than 250 here.
Follow.
I think I'll just go just under 300. We're gonna get it? Are they still going? I don't think it's worth 300. I don't think it's worth 300 though. No. You lose, idiot. Any others? Any others? Yes, there are. One in Boober Lake. Once again, because I clicked somehow. I don't know why it does that, but every once in a while you'll click and it just like your mouse, your cursor just disappears. So the Boob Lake ends at 7. The 600 meters. If nothing else, it's an opportunity to explore. Out that way. Cross the water. Traffic cone orange. Amazing. Zwiebel Farm. Look at all the hot air balloons. That's so cool. We're in farm country, baby. Yeah, this is some farm music we're listening to right now. Country jams. Is this the Boob Lake or whatever it is? Or Boob Farms, whatever it is? Alright, hold your horses, hold your horses. I'm here. I'm here. I like accidentally back into these people, by the way, as an accident. Oops, sorry. She's fine. Sorry. No, it's fine. I'll just park right there. There we go. No, she's moving. She's moving, therefore she's fine. All right, let's get the show on the road before the cops get here. Ooh, this one's teensy. There's a pink hat. Ugh. Not very impressive. Not very impressive. I mean, we'll roll the dice, but I'm not gonna go big. Oh, it's a low fucking bid, too. That's a lowest starting bid. Lower, like, less than 100, too. Here, I'm gonna see if I can, like, price him out. I'm gonna do, like, big jump. 158. Me and this one guy just going mono a mono. 178? Alright, we got it. That was a weird pose. That was weird. 178. There we go. So we got a couple things. Let me just slide over. Alright, yeah, she's fine. She left. She's fine. Oh, look at that super weekly bargain. 6-pack for a hot dog. Wow, that's amazing. Cool. Good thing nothing bad happened to anybody. So a lot of garbage. And a tennis racket. Two of them. 2 tennis rackets. That are in pretty good quality. Beach sunscreen. No weird collectors here. That one. A weight. And a chest. And a pristine beach hat. And a floor mat. Looks like corrugated metal. But yes, a beach hat and a floor mat. Well, of course, we take the chest. Unless it's already open, but it is not. In fact, I should, like, be verifying the locked icon before I do anything. Its quality is normal. Now, I'm kind of curious, since we will soon, if not already, have the ability to have, to fix things. That is something that is about to enter the equation. That's teensy, honestly. Then I should maybe check that first. So, tools. Fixing tool. Hundo. Yes. There's also verification tool level 2. Lockpicking tool, which would eventually be really nice. Is there a way to, like, jump up the... Yes, there is. To, like, adjust how much you want to increase the wagers. That very much is a thing. So, can I fix this one? No, you need fix level 2. Level 3, rather. That one's level 3. That one's level 3. That one's level 2. So I can't do much with my fixing tool as it is right now. We definitely need to save up the big bucks. Once again, you got to spend money to make money. So what I will do is I will sell to the nearest place. Which is to say that pawn shop right there. Right there. Sell a couple things, and the rest we will take back home with us. Oh my god, they got the wacky fella. Oh, I can't like fuck with the wacky fella. That's a little disappointing. Is everything cum drenched if it's like stiff as a board and like questionably starched? I already know the answer to that question. The answer is yes. Would be foolish of me to ask a question that I already know the answer to. It's like, Alex, what do you think this is? No, I know exactly what this is. Stiff and brown. Well, it means they're not very well hydrated. It means they need better hydration. So a $40 beach hat, even though it's broken, still not bad. The floor mat is quite bad. Bucket goes to collector. That's collector. Hold on to the chest. Sunscreen And the weight. And element quality is normal. I think we ended up losing money on that one, unfortunately. But we did gain renown, which is neat. Fun stuff they have in here. Some cool art on the wall. Alright, let's head back. Where am I going? Let's head back. I would say ideally, if I could squinch back this way and go to our usual fella. We might not have time for it, but I'm gonna see if we can get to our usual locksmith. If we can get there in time, that'd be real slick to kind of deposit that and then pick it up in the morning. It's weird because their shop closes once a certain time is reached, but then they continue working throughout the night. Like they're able to tick down the timers after the place is closed. So it implies that they continue working after the store closes. So they never like go to bed. They just fucking no life that shit. I mean, talk about some dedication, right? People love their comb. That's right. They want to store them forever. They want to store them forever. Store them for posterity. Who could blame them? Who could blame them, man? Some things are so precious that are worth keeping in a humid, climate uncontrolled storage unit where the smell can fester and become its own culture. That's the American dream right there. All right, one last one. If you could do me this solid, thank you, homie. Let's then head back to the home base. Back to home base. That's right. That's not home base. Where the fuck am I going? I'm a bit of a dumbass when it comes to navigating sometimes. It's true. It's true. Bonk. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yep, it's gonna be that way. That way, you fool. Is it officially Christmas? Oh shit, it is! Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to Midwestern Central Time Zoners. Actually, I guess the Central Time Zone isn't just the Midwest, but yes, Merry Christmas to all in the Central Time Zone. For those of you in the East Coast, well, you know, this is old news to you. And then for those in Mountain Time, be ready. It's fucking coming. It's fucking coming, and so are all of us, apparently, based on the chat's contents right now. Alright. So, for these things that are in collections, let's store them. I thought that was garbage. I got excited for a second. I can't fix this yet. Right? Fix level 2. Fix level 3 for that one. Yeah, the fixes are going to get more demanding for shoresies. The repair a broken item. The thing is, you have to, like, if we could find something that only needs a repair level 1. Then we're cooking. A slight profit of $77. Got the dishwasher, baby. The Central Time Zone countdown. There you go, man. What's up, Shock Value? This godless middle of the country. Yeah, I mean, it's me. It's me. I am amongst and part of the godless sinners. It's me. Let's see if the... Oh, yeah, there we go. There's a canteen this man is seeking, so I will give him the canteen. Got that. We'll get that to the collector. Trying to seek out these instances where something could be nice for the guys. Item verified. Very nice. He wants a canteen. I don't think I have anything else that would fit his, what he's looking for. Like, fit his category here. I definitely don't have any car stuff. I love the name is Borscht. That makes me happy. This person, their selections have only... Oh, they are looking for a bucket. There you go. I was gonna say, they've only slightly upped their ante. And they really want those android arms and heads and sledgehammers, apparently. And android torso and full android, full functioning android. They really want the sex bot. I can't say I blame them. So the tool box and the duct tape. Still no dice there. Yeah, toolbox and duct tape. Still no dice there. What about vase person? What about like artifact person? They want the grinder, the grinder saw thing. No, they don't seem to. This other rally driver here. Looks like that's it for now. There is a clothes store. That's kind of fun. And then another car store. Cool. Cool. Well, let's head to the mechanic lad and make a... Well, no, not the mechanic lad. Oh, shit. Is the bucket in there? I think I forgot to grab it. Yeah, good. So let's head to the engineer... or the engineer... The mechanic person and the military surplus guy. Couple deposits. Well, they're not deposits. Make a couple of sales. And we Gucci, man. In Washington, there you go, Shock Value. He says, I'm fine. I'm fine just where I am, he says. I'm in a godless blue tech zone. Yeah. Well, I'm in a very God-fearing red state, but yeah, in these, in the city areas, you're usually a little bit more amongst other persuasions. Iowa and Jersey people don't have a high opinion of their own state, because I wouldn't doubt it. of their own respective states. Mechanic guys out this way. Here we go. Because yeah, typical Iowan, of course, they're presumably, based on their screen name, they're of Iowan descent. Bucket, hello? Bucket, common, yes. Yes, you buy, yes. Bucket, please. Maybe the car's too far. Let's get it closer. Real nice and in there. There you go, get it right in front of you. And he doesn't want it. For some reason. Maybe it's like not good enough. Is my bucket not good enough for you, broski? I fix it? Yes, I can fix it. Quest completed because I fixed a bucket. Well, now that it's been fixed, now do you want it? No, he doesn't. It's bizarre. What do you want from me, bro? Do I have to hold it and talk to him? I don't know, how you sell this to him then if he's not, respecting the fact that it's on your person. Maybe there's, a sweet spot. Not too far, not too close, but just right. Yeah, I can't fucking get it to work. Unless, hold on. Category. Rarity? Quality? Anything? I don't know. How do I get you to buy this thing from me, bro? What will it take to make you happy? God damn it. All right, we'll come back later. Maybe it's not fully synced or something. Maybe it's goofy. We've seen it before where the game definitely gets glitchy from time to time. Shocking, I know. Buy your own pawn shop. I don't think I can afford it yet. Items for sale in your pawn shop. Right, well, bold of you to assume I can afford this thing right now. I need 2,500. Right, yeah, slight issue. Well, let's go ahead and get this ball rolling with more auctions. Yeah, Justin's in Shock Value's in Washington State, yeah. Let's do, village people. Let's start real close to home. Your cat's got some for us. Very nice. Oh, you meant a high opinion of Iowa specifically. I know Ohio is the state that everyone shits on and jokes about, or at least it was for a while there. Now, where I come from, in my home country, Florida is always, the butt of the jokes. The Florida man shit. That's always, the obvious and very easy low-hanging fruit joke. We have a arcade machine, I think. An honest-to-goodness arcade machine? That's dope as hell. That alone makes this very enticing, I would say. That makes it enticing. I don't want to go nutso with it, though. Wow, some high rollers.
Come on.
I'll do 600. Man, I don't know. 650. 650. I'm betting the farm on this one. Is it worth it? High rollers, man. High rollers, but I don't know, dude. Yeah, stuff they accept weekly. What's up, Matt? Yeah, I'm not sure why that guy wasn't accepting the one item, though, because the reason I was scrutinizing it is because one of the items on his list was a bucket, and I have a bucket. And it even says, like, collector. Even though the quality is bad, I figured, like, well, it's something, right? But clearly that was not on the money, unfortunately. Unfortunately, that was not an option. Cutting board. And a random brick. Is that what they had? Just instant sale. So some things we recognize. We've seen the ammo crate before. Of course, I've also seen the cabinet. The enormous cabinet. It's very large and very crusty and very gross looking. And then a surveyor stand, which is pretty cool. It's of rare quality. I can't even verify it, so we'll have to pop that into storage for now. An eye wash station, that's so specific. Where do you fucking get these things, bro? What the hell? It is bad, but not broken. I think I can only repair things that are broken. Emotionally, of course. Station 2, level 2 for that one. Quality's bad. Whoops. Verify the household detergent. Yeah, so yeah, pretty impressive spread of things, if nothing else. Just high variety here. That's, of course, a collector item. Very nice. Can I repair it? Yes, I can. Go from broken to bad quality. And a rare chest. I can't identify any of these things, so I have no idea what they're worth. So unfortunately, I spent a lot of money on some stuff that's going to be very valuable, but we can't do anything with them yet. As we need the high verifier tools, and before we have that, we got to spend big monies. So unfortunately, I've kind of set myself back in the short term, but I think in the long term, that will be quite a worthwhile investment. But it'll take a bit, unfortunately. Will take a bit, definitely. And of course, the the arcade machine is very, very, like, strangely lightweight, as are most things in this game, so it would seem. Like, yeah, wiggle things in there. There we go. Just squeeze down whatever we can. That thing. Gotta be worth big money. I think it'll be worth a decent amount of money. I don't know if it'll be 4 figures, but probably like a few hundred at least. So I think it'll, over time, be worth it. But yeah, it's, again, classic case of if you gotta spend money to make money. These little thingies are just nice to haves, but nothing crazy. Yeah, these big things are the kinds of things we might want to try to sell at a pawn shop once we get to that point. I guess what I could do is I could sell the legendary items that I have to, like, get that capital immediately. And then go from there. We could do something along those lines. But we kind of want to get the ball rolling instantly. Instant ballification. That is a option. That is a valid option to consider. Just selling the cardboard cutout, you know, all the funny things we have. Ka-chunk. Good. Yep, perfect. Yep. Go. And something like that, maybe? There we go. Snuggle it right in there. I'm not going to be able to get all of it. I bet we'll be able to get the arcade machine, though. You laugh. You laugh, but... Ooh, it's a little dicey. It's a little dicey, but there we go. There we go, baby. This one also questionable. I ain't giving up. I ain't giving up on this one, bro. Maybe I should give up. That's the one where the guy's like, they said it couldn't be done. They say I couldn't do it. Honestly, they were correct. Good call on the haters' part. They were absolutely on that shit. They called that shit real good. Right. Might have to leave these other two here. Unless... Oh, am I a fucking genius? If that works. If that works. Ain't no fucking way, right? Ain't no way that's gonna work. But if it does... Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, dude, if I can just pop this on top. That'd be the dumbest. And I do mean the dumbest shit. At this point, it's a challenge. At this point, it's like, can we do it? Can we do it? Quick, go in the car. Oh! God damn it, it works. God damn it, it works. If you just jump in the car while it's like attached to the thing, it will. Somehow, by the grace of fuck, it will actually work. All right, baby, we're ready. Quick, I need a pedestrian on my left that I can just clothesline. Here, let me just fuck something up. Or someone up. Give me someone to just fucking bonk. Any pedestrians on the left-hand side, they're very smart to avoid me. I need to bop someone. Who wants to get bopped? Who wants to get bopped? Anybody? There's suddenly no pedestrians on the road. I can't say I blame them. Or not wanting to make themselves a low-hanging fruit. All right, let's just get this shit sold. This is ridiculous. What am I fucking doing with my life? What am I goddamn doing? A pawn shop. Here we go. Oops. Now, unfortunately, I can't seem to bop these guys. Oh, there we go. No, you can bop them. Okay, you can bop them. They're just negotiating. Hold on. Did something fall off? This. Oh, it's like it's a thing I hit something. I broke something, I think. Anyway, let's sell what we can, but there's a lot we're not selling. So sell the ammo crate. Shitty little tennis ball. Hang on to the crowbar. Do not hang on to the spanner. Sell that one. Hang on to that one. That one, I guess, for now. All that is good. The rest of it we're hanging on to. Made some money back, but we did lose quite a bit overall. Plonk it. Almost. I kind of want to... Yeah, I feel like upside down might actually work better. If I could just kind of wedge it in there like that. There we go. Perfect. Perfecto. I think I have one thing in the locksmith spot. Is real close by. We got everything in one go. We somehow managed it, man. We somehow managed it. And once again, you can just park your car inside the locksmith here, which is ridiculous. But it does let you do it. Our guys, go with the force. That's right. That's good. You gotta go with the telekinesis. Morning. That's a raid from Shake. What's up, buddy? Thank you, man. We're playing a very dumb little game, and I'm having a fun time with it. Let it be known... Oh, he will verify it for me. Yeah, let's go and do it. If he'll verify it for me... Let's do it. And then I'll take that one. I wasn't sure he was gonna verify it for me. And I think there's one more that we have. Oh my god, it's on top. Oh my god. I think there's one more chest we have that has a similar kind of situation. Where... we don't know it's grade because I don't have like the verify tool for it. So I might actually grab that, the one that we have back in the base, and see if we can make this work for us. There we go. Thank you, Steak, for that raid, buddy. We're playing... oh yeah, we've seen one of these before. Yeah, I can't verify it. But yeah, we're playing Storage Hunter Simulator. It's very silly. It's very goofy. I'm having a very fun time with it. It's also very glitchy. I know that's shocking, right? These kind of simulator games. A simulator game being glitchy in the year of our Lord 2025. Hard to imagine. But it is the truth. Nothing else in the chest. So I will close it up. I'll pop it back into my truck. Oh! If you get into the truck, while it's still somewhat attached, it will attach to the truck. It'll just auto-attach itself. So I'm gonna sell this thing, and I think I'm gonna go back to our base and grab a couple more things. Or I should do one more auction. Could maybe do one more auction. We'll probably do that. But thank you, Shake, for that raid. Alias raided us a little bit earlier as well. Meerkat has a video redemption for us. We're going to be checking out what Meerkat has for us. But also, Shake, if you had any clips you wanted to share, I'd love to see it. Sell that chest. Sell the candle holder. Yeah, the rest we'll hang on to. The rest we'll hang on to. And then let's get another auction going. At least a little bit long. We'll probably go for another hour or two. So I am having a fun time, and of course we just dropped some pretty mongo dollars on some pretty big purchases, but there's still more potentially to be done here. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to swing by our base. And also probably get some gas. Swing by our base, get some gas, and this one? Yeah, I think it was this one here. Oh, here's the gas station. I'm just gonna swing by our base, drop off a couple things, and perhaps try to get that tier 2 chest identified. I think that would be a nice thing to do. A nice to have, as they say. Speed Racer bubble. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, that'd be cool. Then it's nice and dangerous still. Yeah. There's other dangerous forms of driving. Forms of racing, no less, not just driving. No, not Super Smash, Sushi Smash. So, what I will do is I will take this one out to the ball game. Deposit these guys. And then the crowbar. Kind of curious, is the crowbar up for consideration? Once again, the bucket ought to be. So I'm gonna keep the bucket on me, but I will deposit that one. So yeah, these are the chests that are stuck. I mentioned earlier there were chests that were like busted, and I can't grab them. I can't like throw it. I tried running into it. Nothing seems to fly. So I'll swing by the what's it called? I'll swing by the by the locksmith, have him work his magic with this locked fella, and see if we can snag maybe just one more auction for adjourning for this in-game day and starting the next one. All right, so my dear fella, my dear guy, my dear dude, if you could be so kind, unlock that one for me, pretty please, and see what is in the vicinity. So this one ends at 6, which is just now. This one's available and it's really close by. If I don't get it, it won't be the end of the world. I'm not going to strain to get it, but if I could get it, it would be a nice to have. Yeah, that's right. There's the speeders, there's the Jawa Tower. Right, and that's actually part of what we saw in that Star Wars Racers game that was announced at the Game Awards, or at least the trailer was shown. I don't know if the game was already known, but it was the first time I'd heard about it, and the first time that trailer was shown, at least, where it showed pod racing, but it showed other forms of racing, including like the land speeders. So yeah, just kind of a general Star Wars racing game, not limited to one form of racing. Seeing a couple odds and ends. Including what might be a higher order chest. So I'm not gonna fly too close to the sun because we're already, potentially risking it a little bit.
Yep.
Okay.
But I bet we're gonna get some pretty good stuff out of that chest anyway.
Come on.
I'll do 350. Which is good, because that's almost all of our money. We got it, but again, risking it a little bit. But we are ending with some cool stuff. Unfortunately, these blue oil drums are trash. I know, I'm as sad as you are that I can't, like, run over them and explode them. Verify the beach hat. Can I fix it? No, it's already normal. Empty beer bottles, also garbage. Instant sale. Yeah, a lot of this is garbo. Halloween toy gravestone. That's cool. It is bad, but not broken. If it was broken, I could fix it. This one's broken, so I'll fix that one. Yeah, Siren part number 20. Oh, I see. That's for a collector. Nice. Some of these things... Oh, a really impressive bed frame. It's in pretty good condition. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad at all, actually. There's the wheelbarrow. Also pretty good. And then here's a chest that's in bad condition, but yeah, same kind of thing there. I can't get it verified. We should be able to get it leveled or opened for us at the locksmith. Although I'm wrong, maybe it's a maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's a multi-step process. Maybe he has to verify it and then has to open it in like a 2-step process. But regardless, it's something. That's for a collector. The wooden lady. Oh, right, I can't get that one. Is it? Oh, it's a lady indeed. This is a rare object, a rare artifact. Which means I'm just gonna, yep, just have it swing on down like that. Perfect. A toy gravestone. Also good, also good. Yep. There we go. Very big and pretty, like, decent quality bed frame. Not bad. Locksmith is ready. I'll be able to drop another one off for him. Nailed it. Nailed it. Maybe I should just jump in the car before it falls out. There we go. I think that kind of settled it. They're like tangled. They're like entwined. Intertwangled amongst each other. Alright, so we have about an hour before the locksmith closes. So I'll swing by, grab what I can, and then drop off this other one. The unidentified liquid, right. Yes, what is in the forbidden juice? Or what is the forbidden juice, rather? I'll actually go ahead and sell what I can. Then Lockbox's Nest, just because they won't be able to finish it before the business closes anyway. So sell what I can. Quality is normal. Hold on to that one. Hold on to that guy. Hold on to that guy. Hold on to that guy. Sell that one. So we made, you know, some dollars for shoresies. We're definitely playing the long game by holding on to things that we can later identify and later sell. So we're definitely holding on to, you know, playing the long game here and hoping it'll work out for us. Hoping by golly it'll work out. So I need you to unlock this one. An achievement for verifying an item with a rare quality. So here it is. It has been... Can I verify it myself? I can't, but I can open it. So I can't sell this chest, but I at least had him unlock it for me. So the contents will be able to get. What I'm unsure about... Here, let me do this. Is which side is up? Is it this side? I think it's this side is up. Yeah, this feels right. I was wrong. So we got a tray that is worth $9. It costs 20 to identify this thing. If that's all that was in there, then that's very unfortunate. But the honest truth is I don't know. Because it was upside down, so it might have launched things. So I'm going to look around a little bit. Well, I try to open them right side up if I can help it, but... Yeah, so this chest might have been kind of bupkis, unfortunately. This one might not have been worth. And the chest itself could be worth a decent bit. But I won't be able to verify it for a while, and the verify tool costs a lot of money. 2,000 bing bongs. Not exactly chump change. God damn it, yeah, it was just a metal tray. It was Garbo. Unfortunate, man. Unfortunate. The barrel, yeah, the barrel from the Return of the Living Dead. There you go. Maybe the Necronomicon while we're at it. One can only hope. Alright, so yeah, I'm looking around. I think that's pretty much it. Well, needless to say, we're definitely going to have to sell a bunch of things from once the locksmith kind of wraps up with these last couple of identification steps. Huh. At some point... By some point, I mean now, maybe. I was gonna say, I'm kind of curious what's around here. I haven't really diddled around this way before. Kind of curious to commit some diddling. Problem is, it's very dark, so it's like really just hard to see what I'm doing here. Yeah, looking for like rare, unique items. We could find something neat. Maybe a dead body buried in a shallow grave. One can only be so lucky. Oh. Oh. Okay. I mean, why is an android a bad quality but still an android just chilling here? This seems like it'd be a big deal. We know that there's a collector looking for this. At least I think there is. Yeah, it shows the collector icon. Market value 700. I mean, yeah. So that's something. Now the thing is, of course, is I could hold on to it and try to get it fixed up, but that's just a free $700 to give to a collector, so I might as well. And so there we go. So now, once again, this indicates that it is sometimes worthwhile exploring around. You never know what you might stumble into. Some of the more farther flung reaches. I don't suppose I can climb this thing, can I? Nope, not that kind of game. Not that kind of game. Climbing the water tower, not so much. The rest of this is probably bupkis. Yeah, probably not much. But that android find was a genuine surprise. Again, why there's a rusted out android that's missing an arm in the back of this farm. I mean, I'm not gonna ask the nature of the stains that are on the robot. I'm not gonna ask why it's bent over in that hunched over pose. Whose ever sex bot this is, I'm sure it was treated with the utmost dignity it deserved. I'm not one to judge. Well, maybe a little bit. I'll look around for more. I want to see what else we can find. No items around. Yeah, the problem is like some of the items, when you find them are like, they don't show up in the selection thing. You have to like click them yourself. Lunch. And it's so dark. So this is, yeah, I feel like after a certain point, it becomes a bit of a fool's errand. Can I jump? Oh, come on, man. Staying up till the wee hours, committing what might be a mild amount of trespassing and a mild amount of theft of personal property. Or to chase personal fame and fortune. And I steal the Johnny on the spot. I cannot steal the porta potty. That's disappointing. Anything here? Yeah, nothing, man. Ladder, nothing. I see like there's a very ominous light over here. I don't know, man. I'm old school, man. I see a light highlighting something like that. I feel the urge, the indescribable urge to go to the thing and try to find a secret. But no dice. Okay, well, the sex robot was a worthy collection, a worthy addition to our collection. That alone will make it all worthwhile, my friends. Try Thief Simulator. I've never played it, or I don't own it either. I've seen a little bit of it. It looks interesting. I think there's already a second one out. But I am aware of it. Also want to explore that one too. I think wait, have I already been here? I don't think so. I'll just do like a quick once over. If anything catches my eyeballs. Forklift. There's anything over here, maybe by the storage containers? See an empty crate, like that looks enticing. 6 items I already have. And see, like this kind of thing, there's these crates placed in such a way. Is this a subtle platforming challenge? Blacksmith is ready, willing, and able. Seems like there's an invisible wall. Yeah, there's an invisible wall. Okay, I was thinking maybe I could jump on that thing. Jump on it. No dice. No dice. Not gonna overstay my welcome. I might hop on the roof, though. I might be tempted to hop on the roof. Anything behind here? Nothing I can see. I think we're probably good. Could there be something cool on the roof? Oh, invisible walls, bro. Aw, man. Perhaps it's for the best. Perhaps it's for the best, man. God, camera. This. It is a TV. New item gained. Fucking TV just hanging out back here, man. Can I fix it? It's already normal quality. There we go. All right, free TV, free CRT. Let's be real, no CRTs are worth $56. I mean, it better be a really good CRT if it's $56. Thrift stores are just like begging to get rid of those things, and to the point where some of them just won't even take them anymore. It's like if you're trying to offload a CRT, they're gonna be like, sorry, we will not take them. They take up way too much room and no one's buying these damn things. So that's just how it goes. Alright, so let's head back now. We've got some like fun little extras. Some fun sextras. I want to keep looking. I want to keep looking. But even though I know better, or I ought to know better. The grind never stops. That's right, even though it's 1 a.m. in-game. Now what are they going to do while they take a smoke break? I'm going to assume it wasn't plugged in. It's more fun to imagine it was plugged in. Did you find the robot? Did I find the robot? Did I find the robot? Does a bear shit in the woods? Does a bear shit in the woods? Of course I found the sex bot. Of course. Of course I found the sex bot. Of course, man. Of course. It's imperative. It's imperative that that we identify the goods when we find it. So we're gonna hang on to that one. That's all well and good now. I'm gonna go ahead and oh, here's the robot. It fell out somehow. Oh, cause I stored the one thing, right? That would have been unfortunate if it would have you know, when it fell out, if it would have gotten cleared when I would have gone to the next day. Of course, there are autosaves, obviously, but still, that would have been very sad. We're gonna offer that up to the collector next time. On the morrow. Ah. Go for EPs. Offer that up to the collector as well as the bucket. Spent a lot of money. Had a pretty gnarly net loss. But again, these are things we haven't really been able to sell just yet. These are all things I cannot mess with yet. I can't like sell them or even verify them right now. So they're just kind of chilling. They're all rare items. I need that fancy schmancy identifier. And of course, that kind of thing costs money. Oh, right. Yeah, this way. Guess that's all well and good. I'm gonna take some stuff to sell. Take some other things to try to offer to collectors. And then head by the blacksmith, see what he's got for us. Now, I'm excited about the android. The temptation is to hang on to it and fix it up. But I think that would take a long time and not really be worth the investment. I think I would probably be better off just go ahead and offering it to the merchant, to the collector. Which is to say, this guy, right here. Do I have an offer for you, my man? Oh, what? So, alright, so same kind of thing. He's not taking it. That or the bucket. List updates Monday. It is Tuesday. He should presumably be willing to accept these things. It's almost like he's not looking at the contents of my truck. like a sweet spot. I need to have it parked somewhere. And I don't know where the sweet spot is. Like, sometimes it's marked. Actually, most times it's marked. Oh, no, it's okay. No, it's okay. I didn't expect you to know that I happened to find it, but I'm very excited that I found it. It makes me too very happy. I don't know where to park this thing. It's weird because we didn't really have this problem earlier. Yeah, we're definitely having that problem now where it's like, well, shit, how do I have him look at what I've got? And like previously when I was doing this, it was like I would park it right here. I would walk up. Yeah, it's like he's not really considering what I have to offer. Because I have an Android and I have a bucket. Now, you know, the Android is of not great quality. It is of bad quality. And maybe that's the issue. He didn't seem to have that issue earlier, though. And the bucket is of normal quality. Oh, never mind. It's of bad quality. So, yeah, maybe that's the answer. Maybe there is restrictions. But, yeah, the one guy accepted the canteen. That was a broken quality. Try clicking it. Yeah, it's like, it should be over here. Oh, maybe you meant the parking space. I could try that. Let's try the parking space, see if that does something. No dice. Yeah, collector of sex robots. It'll be full color when they want it. Weird, because like you would think you would want it, but I guess like, yeah, I'm not sure what to make of it. If it's like, it's on the menu of what they're looking for, but I don't know. It's weird. It's very strange. So I guess that means I'm hanging on to it. That means I'm hanging on to it. Or I guess it could be possible that there's another person elsewhere on the map. I think it's the only one that has that icon. Yeah. Anyway, we've wasted enough time. Unfortunately, time is money. Let's keep the ball rolling. Sell a couple things. Not the Android though. We're gonna see if I can repurpose this. There we go. So there we go. Let's go ahead and sell off a couple things and then go swing by the go ahead and swing by the blacksmith. Or blacksmith, locksmith. Hang on to that one. Hang on to that one. That one. Sell that one. Hang on to that as well. And then locksmith. What he's got for us, my mans. Have a good night, Meerkat. Merry Christmas to you as well, buddy. Merry Christmas to all in Eastern time zone and the Central time zone. Also, Merry Christmas to almost everyone in the Mountain time zone. Mountain time zone about to pop off as well. I'm like looking on my clock for Mountain time zone when they're going to be popping off. That's exciting. What's up, Ace? Yeah, like a robot. Yeah, when we're talking about like sex bots, we don't mean like, yeah, we mean the good stuff. We mean the good stuff. We mean ambulatory robots that may or may not be missing one arm. And with that, oh, almost. I think we determined that this is right side up. I think. Oh, right. If you right click, that does it. If you right click, it auto orients it. Cool. I keep looking over. Hoping to see it tick over into 1 a.m. Because 1 a.m. my time is of course midnight in Mountain Time. So we got a cool radio. Nice volleyball. Nice. It's good to see. By the way, Aaron, he says let's get some bomber friends going. We got a school textbook that has already been identified, and I think that's it. Wow, this chest was awful. So oddly enough, the common chests usually have some pretty good stuff, but the rare chests have been pretty bupkis lately, been pretty lame. And there it is. Merry Christmas to Mountain Time enjoyers. Redemption. Red and white together. If there was a green bomber, you best believe we'd get red and green. Let's get red and white. Get a little bit of fuzz on them. Get the fuzz out of there. Get the fuzz out of there. And I don't mean the don't mean the cops. Don't mean the cops. Not that kind of fuzz. So there's the standard bomber, there's white fella, and red fella. There we go. Holiday boys represent. Amazing. Grab this guy. Right there. There's nothing else. I'm like wanting to hang it upside down. There's nothing else. Close it up, please. Close it. There we go. Because that's pretty bad quality too, for that matter. That guy, the radio is probably worth a decent bit. That's pretty cool. It's worth $32. That's actually not much. That's not the bestest. This one's normal quality. That one's unknown quality. I'm surprised it shows unknown. I mean, it looks bad, but at least this one's normal. And there we go. I don't know why that one has been identified for us, whereas the other one has not. Was there anything else, by the way, for the locksmith? It was just those two, right? I thought there was a third one for some reason. I thought there was 3 that I clicked. But clearly there was not. All right. Go ahead and sell a handful of things. But like I said, not the Android, though, if I can help it. So that one for sure. That guy. Hang on to that one. We can probably deliver that. That quality is perfect. A perfect volleyball. And I think we go ahead and sell this chest. I don't know why that one got verified, but this one did not. By the locksmith, that's a little bit surprising. But, I'm going to say let's go ahead and see what the happening haps are for the auctions. Still 4, goes to 4, goes to 8. Let's try this one. We're gonna have a ton of room, but we can try a couple things. Let's do the usual route that we kind of go around. Love just the rusted out Android that's just in the back of the truck. Not weird at all. Not weird in the slightest. Not in the slightest. Alright. Well, I recognize some things. There's a drum back there. A snare drum, presumably. And some big tables. One standard chest. So, yeah, some good stuff here. I'm not gonna bid super high for this one. So I would say like I'll go one step above 250. I want to do 300. I think it's not worth 300. Nah, I don't think it's worth 300. Look at that wink. I feel like that would have been an unwise decision. What's another one? This one is... Oh, shit. Lost my cursor again. So annoying. Oh, lost it again. Cursor just keeps disappearing for no reason. This one. It's right here. Wow, next door. Perfect. And they just spawned in front of me. Got lots of Garbo. And a water cooler and a bunch of stuff we recognize. Well, the dishwasher station will be worth a decent bit. There's one normal chest. I think I see like a recycling can, like a garbage bin or recycling bin. Cool furniture. The water cooler looks like it's in pretty good condition.
Come on.
That's a high roller. He keeps upping it by 50.
Yes, come on.
I think I'm willing to go to 250.
Yeah.
Or one tick above 250. And that's, yeah, I was gonna say anything above that I was probably gonna back off. Got some fun things then. Another Garbo. We got an old book. Is that the Necronomicon? We were just talking about that thing. On a tripod. Very good. Broken. I can fix it. Bring it from broken to bad. This one's bad. I can't fix bad, unfortunately. From bad to normal. He said these red crates are garbage. They look cool. This one's broken. Now it's been upgraded to bad quality. That one too. Ooh, we got a fancy chest. A fancy, kind of busted looking chest, but a fancy one no less. Broken. Now it's a little bit better. Trash can. Also broken. Lots of broken stuff here. Good thing we have the very, like, basic fixie-majig. A military tripod. This actually might be something that the collector would take. Well, quality water cooler. Looks pretty good. Only 33. That's a little disappointing. Little disappointing. What's this thing? Halloween witch candle. Bad. Not surprised. Anything else? Yes, there's also a cereal jar worth $5. By the way, now it's $6. Hell yeah. Also a screwdriver. Collector might want that. Very nice. We're going to be making a couple of stops for this one. This might be our only auction for the day just because we already have quite a lot we have in our truck here, so I'll have to make a couple of stops. Yeah, a few potential things for some collectors, which is exciting. And if we need to, we could take out a loan. If we felt the pace of this was a little bit too slow. That is a option. Oops. Kind of like... Kind of lean it up right there. Nope, 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 nope. Shit. Good enough, good enough. I definitely want to take this one because that one could be for collector fella. And presumably, since it's normal quality, that should be plenty for that guy. If these dudes are like really are sticklers for quality, and that's unfortunate, but I guess not terribly surprising. It's weird that others don't seem to mind. Again, because the military guy, he took the broken canteen and did not even bat an eye. So some things being broken, or rather being bad quality, are a deal breaker. Others are fully acceptable, and it doesn't say anywhere in the UI that I can see, at least, when one thing is considered, you know, too extreme. It goes a step too far. There we go. There we go. These these two big guys would probably be too much. I think we should be able to get the treasure chest. Let's get on the roof of the car. Yes, oddly enough, yes. The temptation, the masculine urge to try to just squinch that last one. We could maybe get one more, but by that point we don't really have as much to gain because I have to get both of them. I have to make one more stop anyway. So first and foremost, we swing by the pawn shop to sell off the obvious stuff. Actually, no. First and foremost, let's go to the... Check this. Screwdriver is not on the list for this one. It's nothing for him. Military guy... That's what we gave him previously. Military tripod is not on here, unfortunately, so we'll have to hang on to that one. I think it was in the previous week's list of offerings, but not for this one, unfortunately. And we do have $250 just in the bank right now, so if need be, we could always dip into that as an emergency fund. And again, we can take out loans. There's things we could sell back at the house. We have other options. So what I can... Regular tripod, get it out of here. That witch's candle is $56. And yet this trash can is $22. This launcher is $50. Like, the scale of this game's economy makes me laugh. The water cooler is $33, and it's of normal quality. We're just all over the place here, man. If that one person who is a collector, they'd be curious. Well, maybe. Let's actually look. I've actually never been to this person's abode. They want number 20 and 16. The one we have. Is 20. So we do have it. If I drive all the way out there, it is quality bad. If I drive all the way out there, the thing, and The fact that it's not highlighted means, yeah, they probably wouldn't take it. Probably wouldn't take it. It is of common quality, but still bad quality, unfortunately. What I'm gonna do is swing by. I'm at this cool little place. Pop the. We have 2 chests. Oh, never mind. I think one of them is one we're selling. I think both. I think that one is unlocked. But give them the one that is locked for sure. Yeah, that one is unlocked, and I would like to sell it at the next opportunity. It's pretty bad quality. Yeah, maybe it's not worth hanging on to. I guess I could, like, store it in the... I guess I could store it back in the trailer, if nothing else. Store it inside. Same with the Android. Now, we might be able to squeeze one more in, maybe. I'll have to act a little bit fast, but I think we can do it. Yeah, shame about the chests that the rare chests that have been so far pretty underwhelming. We've had much better luck with just common chests. Very unusual. Yeah, so this is full. Quality is normal. I will take that out. We'll pop that in. What else? I guess I could just have that in the car. What I'd rather do. And again, if that one guy won't accept the collectible bucket that he's looking for, it's weird because if it's a quality issue, well, that one's of normal quality, so quality shouldn't be the issue here. It's very weird. Fortunately, we're kind of limited as far as like where we can store things. What I could do is just pop some of these things into our humble abode. So I could say, yeah, let's put this tire. Can I put it on a wall? Or above the fridge? No, I can put it in the sink. Let's put the tire in the sink. There you go. That's where tires go. Wait, is the tire collectible? I don't know because I can't verify. I can't verify it. But it probably is a collectible for the... probably a collectible for the race car person. This I absolutely want to put somewhere. This arcade cabinet. I definitely got to put that in the bathroom. In the shower. Oh my god. Please give me the ability to make this a shower arcade machine. Oh my god. Yes. Shower arcade machine. You can game while showering and looking at your painting of Napoleon Bonaparte Dynamite, whatever his name is. Look at our fancy toilet, by the way. Really impressive. I guess I could sell my toilet if things get desperate. Dwarf King's meant to make a big fucking sale. Hell yeah, that's awesome, man. That's some good shit. Then a surveyor stand. Can I put that on the bed? Yes, I can put that on the bed, and then I'll put the volcano on top of that. Yes. Yes. There. Perfect. If nothing else, this is a viable way to store things. In a very fucked up way, but it seems to be working. We'll put this next to the fridge. We're gonna have it block the fridge in a very nice feng shui manner. Toolbox on top of the fridge. Yep, balanced perilously over the fridge, so that way when somebody opens the freezer door, it'll like fall out and bonk someone in the head. Very much Home Alone style. I have multiple of these little bangle fellas. Then some duct tape. And then a crowbar. Also dangling off the edge. And a big old chest. Let's put that above the closet. No dice. No dice. I'll just put it right here. Alright. So now suddenly we have more storage to work with, which means... Pop all this in. I'm gonna hang on to this guy. And that one. But that I'll pop in. Yeah, I guess I'll pop that out, yeah. I'm hanging on to these two, or maybe I'll deposit and then like take them back out later or something like that. See if that'll make these dudes happy and like allow them to feel joy for once in their lives. Because he made the sale very nice, man. Very nicely done, Dwarf King. That is a sweet deal, my dude. Sweet dealio. This one ends in 5 minutes. This one ends in 5 minutes. This one ends at 8. Can I make this one? 1,000 meters away. Can we fucking do it? One way to find out, baby. This one's a bit of a journey here. I don't have much money. I can't afford a whole lot here. We might be betting the farm on this one. I'll try it, though. We'll try it. I think this will be the barn area, which is... should say. It's in the Boober Lake. Bit more gas after a little bit here. This is V-Bell Farm. You're just chilling, just chilling on that lawn chair. That's kind of fun. Guys fishing. I was gonna say I think I've made. We've done some auctioning out this way. I like the derby. That's kind of, yeah, we have made. Well, actually, no. I don't think I have done one here specifically. It was in another farm-looking area. All right, half an hour. Let's do it, baby. All right. Well, I see a grungy-ass vacuum. I see like a computer part or something. I see a dodgeball. I see one regular chest. Some nice-looking tables. Some decent-looking tables. Not gonna go hard on this one. It's a pretty low starting value, too.
Come on. Okay. Come on.
I would say 250 is the highest I want to go. 230, yeah. I think 230 is reasonable. I think we'll make out some dollarinos here. But only some is the thing. Verify a vacuum for the first time and fix it because it's broken. Now it's a little bit better. You have one chest. Of course, is locked, as is often the case. Halloween pumpkin. Can fix it. I can fix him. There we go. Gym ball. Not a dodgeball, a gym ball. It's already normal quality. A rangefinder part. Oh, that actually is a collector item. And I think it's an item that we know is in this guy's list. Rangefinder parts. Because I feel like I've seen that. I've read those words before and thought to myself, huh, I'll have to see what that is. Not sure what the amusement park is. But finder parts. Oh, maybe it was the target designator that I saw. Okay, so maybe I'm wrong. Or maybe it was from a previous round. Okay, I want multiple canteens. So once again, oh yeah, there we go. Yeah, rangefinder, but there we go. There it is. Okay, so he has it on his list. But again, will he accept it? Because so far, none of the collectors are accepting anything I'm having to offer as of late, which is very strange. Is that my dodgeball? It is. It rolled all the way away. What the heck? That would have been $15 I would have otherwise been without. I would have been so sad. That's an obvious one right there. Bunch of garbage to sell. It's a shame that sometimes this, actually, usually this is garbage, and sometimes it's like a legit thing to sell, thing to work with and try to sell. It's impossible to know which one you're gonna get, unfortunately. Marble table, 115, not bad. I mean, that alone made this worth the price of admission. Leather jackets, $68, normal quality. Yeah, I mean those two are alone were pretty legit, I would say. There's a clock. It is a broken clock, which means it's going to be correct at least twice a day. Not bad. Actually, not bad. I'm much better than I was expecting, really. That low of an entry fee, and for the relatively low amount that I paid, you know, pretty darn good, I should say. Flatbed lowered. Lay flat, that's good enough, I think. I like the floating leather jacket. Very, very good. Too late now to drop by the locksmith. We could do that in the morning. There was also one other thing they have for us. One thing I dropped off earlier to be identified. Well, identified, unlocked. I guess both. Of course, it's very dark. So I'm kind of fumbling in the dark a little bit here. Enough. Vacuum cleaner. Held it. Also good enough, alright. No other stragglers. And 9 items. 9 items. Anything else rolled away or otherwise got discarded. Is the ones we already know about. We just wrapped up Stormy Tender. Sorry, I had to grab one thing. Alright, cool. Yeah, the amusement park looks pretty impressive, honestly. I am curious. And there's probably something cool out there. There's a whole bunch of stuff on the map, too. This way. It's, yes, Don Basil's Amusement Park. V Guns Redemption. Something. Jaguar Mad Dog, the Ancient Architect. R. Matey Landlubber Edition. The Trash Panda. Something, and, I can't really read it. I mean, it looks like it's open right now. Should I just pop in real quick? Wouldn't kill me to take a look. I would expect it to not be open this late at night, but I've been surprised before. Would not expect it. Try anything once. I mean, it's very well lit right now. It's just 10:30 seems a little bit late for a... Yeah, Game Masters, play mini games and win tickets. Special vehicles, cool. How's it going, dude? Game score. Leaderboard. Alright, so it costs $250. Max play. Oh, I think this actually might be for multiplayer. Because there is multiplayer in this game. Rewards. Okay, so this might be a thing that, yeah, we can't really do anything with right now, at least. What about the teacups? Or, yeah, there was the something Mad Dog. What's that all about? Just chilling. Oh, that's good. Whatever this is, the Trash Panda. Oh, yes. Tell me more. Tell me more, lady. 250. All right, yeah, it's all expensive and it's all multiplayer. Well, that's a little disappointing, but I mean, it makes sense they would have some stuff that is multiplayer only. It's cool that it's here, though. Cool that it's here. We find ourselves just completely flush with cash. Maybe some point in the future, but for now, go ahead and head back. And, probably hit some gas on the way home. Again, can't take any of this to the pawn shop because it's far too late. Yep. You can play it solo. I figure you probably can, but it's $250, and I have... Oh, not sure where that's like going through the wall. That little graphic there. It costs $250 to play, and I have $200. So it seems like it works best with multiplayer. Well, if I had to guess, at least. But also, I am a little bit limited on the funds, the fungulars. Life of a bargain hunter, of a storage hunter, is not always an easy one. The lawnmower races, yeah, that's the thing too. Like, if I had to guess, based on the kind of the general jankiness of this game, I would assume that some of them probably won't be easy. No, it won't exactly be a walk in the park. Oh, tell me I get a shotgun. Ah, damn it. I wanted so much his shotgun. Is that so much to ask? The answer is yes, it is. But I mean, a hobbit can dream. Can you blame me? 65 miles per hour. Imagine going 65 miles per hour on these bumpy ass dirt roads. Good lord. Sounds awful. Listen, I grew up in some in some backwoods Illinois, southern Illinois towns. That's like where I went to high school. I went to high school and like grew up in like some fucking like country roads, Illinois, southern Illinois towns, and I'm not a stranger to going fast on those country roads. It's one of those where it's not so much that the speed limit is 60 or 55, it's that there is no speed limit posted, so it's just implied that it's 55. But yeah, like 65, that's like interstate level, and it's like, nah, just don't fucking do that. Why has my bed been highlighted? Highlit this whole time. What the fuck? Can I sleep from out here? That'd be very funny if I could. Not sure why it's highlighted from here permanently. That's so weird. Also, I like how there's like a trail that leads from my bedroom. And I could like, yeah, if I follow this trail, will it lead to something cool? Look at that. We have a beachfront property. It's so nice. Beachfront property. It's so fancy schmancy. You can maybe find something back here, but seems like the kind of thing we could be looking for a long time. My eyes are drawn up here, but yeah, nothing like that. That's fine. I'm not sure why our bed is glowing. I'm not sure if that's is that a good sign or a bad sign that our bed is just, maybe that's like the game's way of saying, dude, it's late. Yeah, you gotta turn it over to the next day, man. God damn. God actual damn. I do want to make sure that park in here. In fact, I can probably deposit a bunch of stuff. Oh, there we go. I got stuck. Still can't do anything with this. It's still there, but it's only there unofficially. All right, so I'll hang on to that one. Is there anything that I'm like, ain't no way I'm gonna do anything with it for now? I think I'm gonna sell most of this. I do need to take that to the locksmith for sure. That one's perfect quality. Look at that. Yeah, I think I'll just hang on to all of it. Go to the locksmith anyway to grab one of the things that he has ready for us, but we'll also make a deposit / a request. There we go. Yeah, it's like it stayed highlighted. It was like it had stayed highlighted from our last time we'd looked at it, and it just never stopped. Yeah, there we go. It's very strange. Thing I want to grab out of here. I think I might want to go ahead and sell this one, because now it actually shows equality. I think I'll go and sell this. Yeah, it says quality is no— whoa, what the fuck? Where did it go? What the heck? It just fucking disappeared. Did it go back into storage? Yes, oddly enough. That was weird. Like I turned too quickly. So I want to sell that one because it's empty. That's empty. And the quality is now known. Okay, what about the other one though? The one that I popped over here. Is this one? Move that to the warehouse. Is that one's quality known? Because if it is, I'm going to sell that one too. It is not. Okay. So sure enough, I will indeed... Here, I'll say... Oh, right. I realize now that, yes. I did it the wrong way. I was supposed to say... Pop that one in... We open this door, and then we go into architect mode, and then you place it. There we go. There we go. Something like that. Cool. Right. Lights off. Let's swing by the pawn shop and also the locksmith. Try some more auctions. Keep the ball rolling, baby. The gear's turning. Kind of curious to like check out the diner. We should probably do this at nighttime though, and there's not much else to do. Quick gun check at the sheriff's office. Any more loose firearms just kind of hanging around out here? Sadly, no. That was, I guess, a one-time thing. Oh, looks like things are already falling out. Oh, we were doing so good, man. We were doing so good. Heck. Good enough. Well, the stragglers, everything's accounted for. Yes, sir. Nothing else falling out. All right. First up is going to be the locksmith, or the pawn shop, actually. You have some stuff that is definitely garbo. Definitely lame sauce. They really want me to purchase this thing, but I don't quite have the money for it yet. I could take out a loan for it, and I am tempted to do so, just to get the ball rolling. The jacket's pretty good. Bench, the marble quality or marble table is good quality. None of that one. Sell that one. Hang on to that one for sure. That was actually pretty lucrative. Sitting by the locksmith. See, now we're feeling a little bit more confident. Now we got like some jangle in our pockets. Jingly janglies. Take that one and give you this one. If you could be so kind. 15 bones. Magic happen. Alright. Let's crack it open. Can I verify it? Nope, but I can open it. And we get yet another silver bangle that I cannot verify. It's the third one of these. They're probably decently valuable. Probably. And that is it. Yeah, so that is the third or fourth, maybe. The fourth rare chest that has been very disappointing. Well, which is to say, the fourth rare chest we've opened, and they've all been disappointing. The normal chests have been a lot more... lucrative, like relative to what you would expect. But the rare chests have been very disappointing. Unfortunate. Village people, let's fucking do it. Start the day off with this one. And then potentially branch off from there to the other zones. I just wish there was like fast travel. It's kind of annoying having to drive to and from each place manually. Alright, so we're seeing some familiar things. And as well as several new things. That dishwasher station looks pristine. The bathtub looks okay, but I think the bathtub is always going to be garbage. Several tables, water heater, some kind of I don't know what that is. Something on like rollies, little wheel things, little train thingy, which looks like to be in pretty good condition. I would say decent overall, but I'm not gonna go crazy with this one. Nothing that looks like impeccable. It'd be very funny and very unexpected if there was an instance where you wager, or I'll fucking do it. Where you wager for one of these auctions, and your first bid wins it. Like, your first bid just swarms the competition. The train decoration, only worth 25. That's a little disappointing. Of course, know how the water boiler works. These things are bulky as heck, but they're pretty valuable. Several, yeah, tables and benches that are decently valuable, very bulky, but you know, we can work with it. Can work with it. Not too bad, not too bad. They're also like pretty decent quality. And that one's normal. It's a TV cart. Okay. Yeah, I see it. I can fix it. So it goes from $16 to $19. Sweet deal, man. And some Chinese fireworks. $22. Broken? Make it $27. $27 for a single firework? That thing better be incredible. Industrial sink. $100. Normal quality. Very nice. Household detergent. Whole $5, just bad quality. Chest, also bad quality. It is already open, by the way. It's already open. So chemical container, construction helmet. Bad and broken. I'll fix the chemical container. Nice to have. Kitchen module. Broken. Make it. Fix it now. It's a little bit better. Cat cage. 15. So yeah, not too bad. Some pretty cool stuff here. We paid what was it, 85? It says value 522 is like the estimated values. That's pretty not bad, actually. Dare I say maybe it's the opposite of bad. Dare I say indeed. So we'll get some of the smaller things. Some of the smaller things. Like, squiggle it in there. Good enough. Nice that chest was already open. I sometimes forget that can happen. Or sometimes the chest is just already ready to go. Locksmith is ready for the one thing I deposited earlier. Then I think it'll be a standard chest, not a fancy rare one. But again, the rare ones have been just unimpressive as of late. So my expectations were already low, but now they're even lower with those things. This one, I'll still sell it. Not very good quality, I'll still do it. Definitely need to do 2 runs here. Get this a little bit closer. I want to do 2 runs. I'll fit what I can, but inevitably we'll need to do a second attempt here. What I can do is I can probably get that cart. Like something kind of like slender to fit right there. And then probably also this guy. That slide right there. Good enough, good enough. Do I want to fly any closer to the sun? Put this on the roof. I said confidently before it fell off and knocked other shit off as well. God damn it. I can't believe that's working. That feels like an affront to God right there. That might be enough. Well, I think we'll save these last ones for later. So let's go ahead and sell what we can. Come back in a little bit. We're gonna sell, I think, pretty much all these things. I don't think any of these things are going to collectors. And none of them are locked, which is nice too. Straight profits. Liquid. Straight liquid assets. And I don't mean piss. That's for later. Alright, so I do need to verify that one. Oh, yeah, that's old news. We already knew about that one. And no things here. No collections, that is here. We need to... Oh, wait, that one's unlocked. So hang on to that one, yeah. Sold all that. I'll grab those last couple items. Pretty good, honestly. Pretty darn good. Oh, and the locksmith. I still need to grab that as well. Alrighty. Grab these 2 guys. I guess it's 3 of them. One first. Nailed it. Boy. Nailed it. Yep. This, please. There we go. Good enough. Yes, balancing like that. Very good. I like how that was floating. Also good. Beautiful. Good enough, I suppose. Now, this prop might be a little bit fucked. Yep. About how I expected. Think about how we all expected that to go. I guess I could try to just kind of squeeze it in long ways. I was thinking, like, leaning it up against the top made the most sense. Yeah, but it's not getting caught. Because it's like so light. Everything in this game is so light. Very realistic. Very realistic masses for sure. Ends at 3. Yeah, let's do it. And that one should be nearby. Yep. The pretty good money's there. A couple of new things. 1 rare chest. Oh, the grill looks kind of... Well, it looks okay. It's probably bad quality. It's definitely not normal. That one's going to be bad. Maybe even broken. Is that an anime body pillow? Oh my god, I think that is exactly what that... Well, I legit can't tell if it's an anime body pillow or if it's like a bag of charcoal. I legit cannot tell when it's decrepit, crusty state. Ooh, 260... Is it? I don't think it's worth 300. I don't think it's worth 300. Nah. Yeah, you enjoy your anime body pillow, Kate. You fucking weirdo. Yeah, that one didn't feel like it was worth it. My gut was telling me, was giving me unconfident signs. We got a pool, which is full of shit. Like, clearly, like, stained with poop. That same desk, but bad quality. Yeah, another one that seems not great. But, yeah, it also looks not great. So, I'm not gonna bid big for this one.
Come on!
250 is probably as high as I want to go here. 70. This one is also not worth 300. No. No. Enjoy. What else we got? On to the next areas. Or I could just fly straight ahead to, like, the Fish Haven areas, which I've never been to, in all fairness. Go 4, goes to a 4, goes to a 4. Oof, gonna be pretty quick. Time like the present. Let's fucking do it. Do I want to swing by a pawn shop so I can, like, offload some of these things? If there's, like, one on the way, yes. Not sure we're gonna see one on the way, though. But the temptation to just go over the water. I mean, I know it wouldn't work that way, but the temptation to try. Oh, shit. Go fast. That's what it gets me. Going fast. Get me into trouble. Yep. Said it ends at 4. And if I'm late, it's not the end of the world. There's others around there we could try at 5. That start at 5, or end at 5, rather. I don't know, 500 meters in an end game. Oh, what am I saying? It's an end game half an hour. We got plenty of time, actually. An end game half an hour, that's like 3 minutes, I think. We should be okay. So much so that I could maybe swing by a pawn shop. Offload these few things that I have. Do I have the time for that? Do I have the time to listen to me whine? Is it whine or rhyme? I guess I can't remember. It's farther away than I thought. Flying with fire. Flirting with disaster. Alright, well, like I said, though, even if I do run out of time here, it's not the end of the world because there's some that end in another end-game hour. That one, and that one, and that one. Renown, a new milestone. I wish I knew what the milestones were and what the rewards were. I can guess it means you get to, like, a certain level. Like, that part's I understand, but I just don't know what the benefit is and what, like, you're kind of, like, striving towards overall. But I was indeed too slow. Really no, like, huge issue. At 5, that's in the what's in the box, sure. So these are all level 1s except for that one that was a level 2, which I think we did or did not see. Maybe that's like the next secret is to, like, look for level 2 or higher, I suppose. Opportunities. Maybe that's like the next way to kind of, like, bump things up a little bit. Right, bros and brodettes, let's take a look. Is that a painting? Gold Rush. It's like a poster, and there's a like a shooting target. Another shit-stained bathtub. A couch maybe? Or another bathtub? Part of a... Oh, okay, yeah. One just... Yeah, not really feeling this one either. It's not great. Gonna bet real low on this one. Or bid really low. And the starting bid is low. I'll actually up the ante a little bit. Try to scare him a little bit.
Okay.
See, will that scare him? Yeah, 199. It's maybe a little bit ambitious. Oh, so no, so this bathtub is like an actual thing we can. This is like now it's a commodity. Some of these bathtubs, most of them are garbo, but that one's an actual commodity. You can deal with. This one's a rug. Quality's bad. At least fix this one. 45 to 55, $10. Very nice. This one's a wallboard. Wallboard. Odd. I mean, I just call it a poster, but sure. Shooting target. Is this part of a collection? You would think it might be, but no. The answer is no. Even though it is like military flavored, it's not for collectors. Or collectors are not interested, at least. Another bathtub. That is broken, but this one's of higher quality. And this one is not open. I can fix it. Now it's a little bit better. Okay, so we're getting a couple things for our troubles, which is nice. Anything else? So the value was a little bit better than the cost, not that much better. We didn't like get a great deal. Before I do that, the rug in there. This other side. Here we go. Good. Good-ish. Shooting target. Can't just like fold it. Well, I guess you wouldn't want to fold it. Maybe rolled up. Also, it's like very clearly a used shooting target. Like it has bullet holes in it and everything. Maybe not the wisest thing to hang on to. Like, seems like it wouldn't be really valuable to anybody, but I mean, fuck do I know, right? I'm just some fucking guy. Heck do I know. Not bad. Could I get it? Oh, can I get it all in one go? I'd be so cool. I'd be the coolest lad in all the lands. All the lands of lads that are cool. Not like that. Oh my fucking god, I cannot believe it. I can't believe it. I am Mr. Bathtub at this point. That's wild. That's fucking wild. There's nothing that I have that they would want. Oh, if I only had the thingy on me. Such a small article, too. I probably should just have it on me at all times. Next time we're kind of in that neck of the woods. So instead, we'll go to our usual spot. Will also take us to the locksmith I need to swing by anyway. Okay on gas. We've really had to have a situation where we need something to be appraised by a specialist. There's only a few specialists we know about. I think of like, there's like the military guy. Whoops. There's the military guy. There's like a few. Yeah, like the gun shop there. Like, there's like a few specialists we've really not had to mess with before. There's a fashion place right there. But I figure that's gonna happen. Maybe that's more like later on in like the overall progression. That wouldn't surprise me, honestly. Oh, got some air there. Nice, nice. Got some good air. Alright, so now sell a couple things right from the get-go, then hop over to the locksmith. little bit shy of being able to afford this thing myself. Sell that guy, hang on to that one, sell that guy. Milestone unlocked. I'll take your word for it. Level 15, very nice. Not a whole lot right from the starting gate, but yeah, let's take this to the locksmith. Pick up what he has for me as well, because I had previously deposited something from like I think over a day ago, so it's been sitting there for a while. He's probably sick of holding on to it for me.
Yes, Chief.
This one, I'll trade you. 15 bucks, here you go, bud. Right, so crack it open. And also fix it, because it was broken. And now we have an ammo case. $32, not part of a collection, but we'd love to see it. A car part. We might need to verify it before we can offer it to a collector, but yeah, the car part is definitely for a collector, no question. Old wooden figurine. Can't have that identified either, unfortunately. I don't know if I could take the car part to the guy. Maybe he could like identify it for me. That'd be kind of nice. Shut that up. That back there. And I'm gonna see if I can, yeah, just pop over really quick to the race car fella. He's right over this way. Are there any more auctions to try for at this late of an hour? I was gonna say, I think they're all pretty much finished. I'll go and get some gas while I'm here, while I'm in this neck of the woods. While the car's moving. That's how you want to do. You want to make sure you fill up gas while your car's moving and is actively running. That's a smart play for sure.
Did you manage to find it?
Here we go. So item needs verification. They won't verify it for me, will they? Yeah, okay. But at least we got the confirmation that now this is at least working. At least they're willing to work with me here. So I will swing by the pawn shop one more time. Or before we head back to our base of operations. Might even try a quick maneuver. Or I try one more time for the collection situation. Hang on to all these things. Yeah, sell that guy for sure. And the ammo case you would think would have something special to it, but it really doesn't. And the military correct, like, yeah, that's the, yeah, that's the dude. Actually, we can try that now. I don't know if I tried it earlier. I think I did. I'm gonna try it again real quick. Now that we've verified that some collectibles are functioning, some collectibles are at least, you can, like, they're at least available in the UI. But again, we just don't have the, don't have it verified. So if I talk to you, doesn't show up. So even though we have the rangefinder part, he's not interested. And by comparison, if I check with the guy, actually, I can't click it because I'm too close. Oh, there we go, there we go. So if I check with the guy, yeah, it doesn't show, it's highlighted. If I check with this person, what do I have? I have the part 16. So that's the other thing too. So again, it's so inconsistent. Sometimes collectibles are available, other times they just aren't. And it's not a matter of like things showing up here. See, if I check with the rally driver, yeah, it was the 16. So it's like it's the whatever it takes for it to show up as a thing they're willing to accept. I don't know what is required here. Like, if there's a quality requirement, like we know that the things themselves are common. But see, I took this one, and even though it was broken, I don't know. It's. I wish it would tell me more. I wish the game would tell me like why certain things are acceptable and why certain things are not. Given that, well, this is all to fulfill the collector's wishes. You'd think that'd be enough. I don't know, very, very inconsistent, which is annoying. I suspect there's probably a reason. Like, there's probably a thing I'm missing. I just don't know what it is. Why certain collectors, even though I have what they're looking for, they're not willing to accept it, and then others are, or at least like it shows as available in the UI, even if it, you know, it's not verified in this case. Probably want to hang on to that. Well, we need to get it verified anyway. So, in the meantime, I'll continue driving around with this thing, because the next time we're in that neck of the woods, I'll try it. Go ahead and... Right. Do I have any new outfits? I don't suppose I do. Head. Full body. Nope. Nothing. Didn't think so. Oh, right. I forgot. You have to put it in storage, and then you have access to the goods. I always try to jump that railing from below, and it never works. Never works. So put this one on top. Except... There we go. Put that one on top. It like pops visually a lot better than the other one. This one, we found 3 of these things. And they're like overlapping on themselves now. This thing we need to have identified eventually. It'd be cool if I could like have it on display. That'd be kind of neat. There we go. Good enough. Actually, I'm gonna move that. Like, I feel like that... There we go. That looks a lot better. This one I might as well... Can I have it, like... I guess it's going... Here, if I have it in my bed, it makes it look like I'm snuggling with this thing. Like I sleep next to this naked... this figurine of a naked lady. Like a very normal person. Oh, and of course, we gotta have the sex android sitting in the corner, too. There we go. We gotta have that. There we go. And then, yeah, old wooden figurine. Can I put this one on top? Sadly not. I'll put him on the shelf. Hello? Can I put him somewhere on the shelf? Up top, maybe? I'll put him up top. Sure. Good enough. Or then I have to actually sleep. There we go. Minor issue actually sleeping. We made actually a pretty handsome profit that day. I think we did pretty darn good, all things considered. Even though we had some not so great days previously, this one was a lot more lucrative. So, yeah. So I think I said, yeah, we're gonna have that. Oh no, is it gone? Oh no, I did the blunder. I did the classic blunder where I summoned it but forgot to actually grab it. I gotta load the autosave, I think. Yeah, because it was the piece I had extracted. Oh shit, except now I'm loading the save. Oh no, I'm loading the save. And when you load the save, sometimes it all gets fucked. Oh, it auto-saved here anyway. Okay, so yeah, it just fucking got vanished into the ether. That sucks. Right, I did the classic blunder where, Oh, no, well, okay, now it's good. Available items. Because it wasn't here originally, but now I have stuff I don't recognize. What the shit? Oh, did it do the thing where it extracted it from the chest for me? Oh, wait, no, these are in my... Hold on. Wait, no, are these... Oh, wait, oh my god, these chests work now. Oh my god. Oh my god, they work now. Holy shnikes, I can't believe... So these chests finally got fixed. But quickly before they break again, getting them the fuck out of here. I knew they'd eventually get there. I knew they'd eventually get there. Holy shnikes. Alright, well that's something. So eventually we got these things unstuck. I don't know what caused them to fix themselves. That's all well and good. Yeah, available items. So that's the thing I was hoping to... that I'm gonna try to give to the collector fella. That's available items. I don't see it anywhere is the thing. Alright, so I'm gonna do the thing where I like toggle it and hope for the best. This is technically my fault, because what happened was when you extract from the warehouse, it doesn't put it into your truck, it puts it over here. So when I extracted earlier, I just, for some reason, I had a brain fart. I assumed it went into the truck, and I went to bed, and at 8 a.m., anything out, not in your truck, just gets Thanos snapped. It gets deleted. Extract this. Here we go. Part 20. Yeah, that's the one. All right, so I don't know if I, like, broke something or if I glitched something, but I think either the game felt sorry for me and it didn't delete it. Maybe this is a common enough blunder. It, like, put it in this, like, weird pseudo state where it, it wasn't deleted, but it also wasn't physically present, so I was able to, like, resummon it, like, reset it, basically. I don't know, very strange. I'm gonna see if now the collection stuff is working, and if it will, I'll come back for the Android as well. But one step at a time. I'm really happy that the treasure chests finally got fixed after multiple days of them floating in the air. Loading the autosave seemed to fucking do it somehow. Even though loading the autosave is what previously broke them. We got there, man. We got there. Oh, right. Actually, yeah, the first thing I should try is the military fella. Because I'm thinking now, if the chests are fixed, does that mean the collection functionality is working as I would expect it to? I mean, maybe I shouldn't say it whether or not it's fixed or broken, but if it's doing what I want it to do. Sadly, no. Yeah, even though I have the part, he is not feeling it. Not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. What if I run him over? He is a solid object. Cannot be daunted. The collections are still very inconsistent. I try this person. I have... yeah, so I have the other one. It's that part number... oh, part 13 goes to the other guy. Okay. Not to you. It's the other race car person. Cool. I'll try this other fella, but I'm not gonna get my hopes up. No dice. It's even on there, man. What do you want from me? It's even normal quality. It's even normal quality. It's not enough for you, though. Nothing's ever enough for you, mechanic fella. Mechanic guy. John Mechanic. Let's sell this off. Have a good night, Farsa. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays to you, my dude. Appreciate you hanging out with us, bud. Here's if I could, like, buy something to then give to one of the collectors just to round it out. Yeah, so these have all been identified. And some of these will actually be some decent money. Perfect wind chime. Look at that. That's just beautiful. Boring ass chest. Get him out of there. Hang on to that. Hang on to that. Hang on to that. Yeah, so all good money. All, like, pretty decent money. We have one thing in the blacksmith. I will snag it. $900 bones. Look at that. We're almost up to 1,000 again. It's a beautiful thing. I was not paying attention. Did that... now, I'm kind of curious. Does running people over lower our standing? I'm at 149 out of 509. No, it does not. Maybe it should, but it doesn't. She's fine. Oh, okay, yeah, she disappeared because she's fine. She disappeared because she's feeling great. Despawning is a sign of good health. Or something. Drop it. There we go. Drop it. So we got a toy space helmet. It has already been identified. It is bad but not broken. Also, I was wrong. The bucket is of bad quality, not normal quality. Okay, so maybe that is on me then. Maybe that is on me. Maybe that's why that one's being kind of questionable. Another Chinese firework, $28. Shockingly valuable for being a pretty, you know, just a single firework. I mean, fireworks are great and all, but I mean, can only do so much. Okay, well, the good news is stop by this place real quick, sell off a couple of those things, and then try our next auction. Bonk. And also get our car stuck inside the other guy. Just have a little bit of car sex going on there. Car intertwingling going on. Just knock that pole. It's not even a oh no, it was a light pole. Okay, it just became just a pole. The toy space helmet, $54, even with bad quality, it's pretty good. Chinese firework, empty chest. Yep. Get that. Earned back our 1,000. Easy goddamn peasy. The next tool we're going to be going for is, for sure, the verification tool. That'll open up some pretty big possibilities for us. So, auctions. A bunch are already finished. It's 11:50. What do you mean finished? What do you mean? It's not even noon. Is it because it's Sunday or something? It's Thursday. Opening price NA. Oh, I think the game borked. The game borked, yeah. Maybe because I loaded the autosave. Man, the autosave fixed some things and broke others, apparently. I guess Thursdays are sometimes just no auctions going on. That's just how it is. I guess we'll just... I guess that's just how it is. No auctions happening today. Not sure what can be done about that. Well, I was saying that if there was ever a time to explore some of these other areas, it'd be in a time when there's nothing else going on. Wild, man. That's heckin' wild. Items around. I always like see this and I always want to like make a jump. Or attempt to make a jump. Use? You can sleep here? You can sleep underneath. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Instant sale. $4. Can I instant sale these things? So apparently I own this fucking pipe to sleep in. I mean, I'm sure I'd recommend it, but sure. Ridiculous. When it said use, I knew something was up, but I wasn't expecting that. For sure there'd be something around here. A diner like this, it just invites something. There's just something about it. They can't instant sale those. Items around. Fridge? Oh, big old fridge, baby. Now, it's not our first fridge we've plundered. I found a random fridge. We found fridges rather in the in previous auctions. Never just, you know, grab one off the street though. There we go. Go ahead and sell it. Just free $74. It's a shame there's no auctions happening, man. That's really a bummer. It says finished. It's all not applicable. NA. Bummer, man. Just a bummer. Well, we'll sell this fridge and just reset the day and start the next one. Hopefully the next day they'll be working. It'd be very unfortunate if just all auctions were glitched now. It'd be very unfortunate and would be a bit of a damper on, you know, the whole storage hunting thing if the storage hunting aspect is broke. I could go, I mean, I could just sleep in that pipe. Oh, you know, maybe the way it works is that if you're in a situation where you can't afford rent, you like overextend yourself and you can't afford rent, maybe that's how you like advance time forward, is sleeping under that pipe. The utility pipe, and that's like that's your homeless option. Which is very sad to imagine, but best I can figure. I'm just overjoyed that those chests finally got fixed. That was such a thorn in my ass. An ass in my side. Yeah, so we'll store that one. Keep those 3 on us. I guess for now. Or, nah. Let's store the ones we know won't work. I think that one's of bad quality. Yeah, let's just store it as well. I think the assumption here is that if it's bad quality, it probably... collectors, I guess, won't accept it. There was one that the guy accepted that was broken. You'd think that would be a deal breaker, but it didn't seem to be. Whatever reason, he did not seem to mind. I don't understand it, but he didn't seem to mind. It's true. It's the darndest thing. Go and end the day. Yep. Just kind of a do-nothing day, but I just couldn't figure it out, man. Just could not figure it out. Up to 1,000 bones. Earned 1,584. We did not earn that much in a single day. We had like 500 at the start, so we earned a bunch. Okay, the game is definitely getting confused and glitchy, which makes me concerned. Does make me concerned. That's all seemed to be in working order. Now the nice thing is we can just jump right into auction mode. There we go. Now it's working. So are there any level 2s? There is one coming up at noon. I think I'm going to prioritize that from noon to 5. We can fit one in for sure. Wow, that's a real low junkyard starting one right there. I would say we'll start this one just to get something on the road. That way I'm not just waiting around. But I'm gonna definitely be prioritizing the higher order entries. That's the right call. I think that's what the arcade machine was. I think the arcade machine was a level 2 entry. Can I just make the jump? Can I just make it? I am always wanting to try it. Okay, now you can't even break through that thing at this point. I figured. Power line? Can I knock that over? No, I can't knock over the power lines either. I can't ruin the power grid. For this sleepy little town. I can't throw a garbage can on that cop car. I can run that guy over. You can do a lot. With presumably little, if any punishment. Woo! Impressive. So you can definitely pull some shenanigans, some hijinks. Nope. Okay, I apparently bopped it so hard it got deleted a little bit. That's something. It looked like it is. It's a microwave. I was gonna say this looks suspicious. I thought as well. It looked suspiciously like like there was something to it. That was in the garbage. I probably ran that over dozens of times. It's just chilling. Yep, having a brewski. I want to explore, man, even though I know it's a waste of time. But a random microwave invites hope, invites optimism. We got a free busted ass microwave, so today, no matter how you slice it, has not been a waste. All right. Freedom and rejoice. Really nice Gold Rush poster this time around. Impressive, what's that called? Just wagon thingy. Another poster thing. Yeah, some good stuff in here for sure. A reasonable starting bid. I'm gonna like be a little aggressive with this one.
Okay.
I would say 300 is the most I think I want to do. We got it. Yep. Seems like my like threshold seems to be pretty close to other folks' threshold in this game. The NPCs, that is. Found a collector for that one. This wallboard quality is good, which is to say not like amazing, not perfect, but like good quality. Chest here, of course. Of course we do. Is it broken? It is broken, but I can't fix it until I open it or until it's unlocked. Bust statuette, very good value. Can't identify it. Frying pan, very good. $21 for a frying pan, better be good. When broken, or get it fixed rather. I think that actually is in one of the collections right now. Ceramic vase. One might also be one that a current collector is looking for. A storage box. It looks like a cooler. Open it. Cannot. Fixing tool level 2 is needed for further fixifications. It's a map. That's cool. This overall... That's not bad. I think that's... there may or may not already be a collector looking for that one too. Broken. Flash grenade. Hopefully that one's like not active. So the overall value is a little bit higher than what we paid. Overall, it's not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Then that really good level 2 entry, which starts at noon, is coming up. Got a little bit of time, but not too much. Yeah, but we found a free microwave. Like, that alone... I'm telling you, man, that alone makes today worth it, no matter how you slice it. Call it a day what you will, but a free microwave is a free microwave. Ain't nobody shitting on that today. At least they better not. I like how the chocolates are open. Like, the lid is open. Can I pop the flash grenade in there? There you go. Flash grenade and chocolates. And they say romance is dead. And they say chivalry is dead. I say you need look no further. Out of curiosity, we see a few of these things. So rollout thing I don't see on here. This gas tank right there, we do have. So I'll try that one. I think I know better than to expect too much. This guy right here. Yeah, gas tank. It even has like the little green collector thing. We'll try it. That one down there. Never seen a locked, like, cooler before. In video games or in real life, for that matter. That's kind of strange to see. Get all of it? I think we might be able to get all of it, honestly. This is going on top. It's gonna be a little weird. Okay, not quite, not quite. Is there anything else before I abscond? Oh my god, it's the depth perception is a little bit weird sometimes. It's like either getting flipped off, or I'm just bad at like gauging how far away it is. Weird how light everything is in this game. Even like very large looking heavy objects. Yep, it got launched, yep. I think it shouldn't be too much of an issue. There we go. There we go, we got there. Alright. And of course that camera, that security camera saw the whole thing. Saw me struggle the whole time. Making me look ridiculous out here. The first and foremost is to sell... Actually... Yeah, first is to sell... Wait, yeah, the military guy's up this way. Bonk. Sell a bunch of things for sure. And then blacksmith. And then the collector fella. Oh, and this... I gotta look at the ceramic vase as well, for that matter. Microwave, yeah. Not a collection for that one. Those two both need to get opened up. Box, not bad. Flash grenade, yeah. So we'll hang on to those for sure. So the level 2 one is Now open for business. What am I doing this wrong way? Oh wait, actually I'm kind of curious. Yeah. I'm kind of curious. If I park here, I have some military things on my person. I'm able to verify all of them. But if I go to you... Okay, yeah, so I guess his is just for verifying or identifying really fancy military things. I don't think I have any fancy military things, but if I find them, presumably I can come to him to appraise them. Glad we'll have him do his thing, work his magic. Storage box, chest, there we go. Hours, nice and easy. Right, so now auction. To sign up. I might see about very briefly doing a bit of a pit stop to the military collector fella. See if I can pull a fast one. But I think I already know. I think I already know the answer. But, you know, maybe it's worth trying. We have time. It goes until 5. A huge rush. It is almost 2:30, so it's getting pretty late. We can go a little bit longer. Hey, what's up, Unstable? Thank you for that raid, buddy. You probably know how this goes too, Unstable. It is getting late for a lot of us weirdos and degenerates. Here we go. He's one to buy it. Even though the quality is bad, he's still willing to accept it. So yeah, we're playing this game. There's a strange thing that this game allows you to do, which is to say that it allows you to sell things to collectors, which is cool. But it's weird because not all of the functionality for selling to the collectors is always like working. It's kind of clunky. It's kind of weird. Because yeah, there was one item we had earlier. We have right now. It's called a rangefinder part. And earlier we tried to give it to him and he wasn't accepting it, but he took that other one, so I don't know. Still trying to like kind of learn the rules, the systems for this game. This is Storage Hunter Simulator. It is, of course, one of those goofy ass simulator games, and it is fun. But yeah, I'm still trying to learn kind of the ins and outs of how the game works. This is our if you've played this game, we're in week 2, so we're probably about 6 or 7 hours in the game total across 2 sessions. Having a nice time with it. This is a dare drop game, so we're trying to work towards unlocking extra giveaway keys, that kind of deal. So that's kind of how dare drop works. You play the game, you try to accomplish their challenges, their dares, and by doing so, you get extra keys to give away to your audience. That's what we're in the process of doing right now. And the game is fun. The game is very fun. Unstable, thank you for that raid, man. I know it's getting late. We'll probably do a little bit more before we wrap up for the night. Thank you, also shouting out Mr. Unstable doing some GTA 5. Very nice. Was it just playing chill mode, or were you doing like the RP server stuff? I've actually never played GTA 5, but don't tell anybody. My little secret. Don't tell a soul. Oh, and always, if you have any clips you want to share, Unstable, you've heard my spiel plenty of times, as you've rated me plenty of times. Very generously. So if there's anything of yours you want to share with us, I'd love to see what you've been up to. Gives me something to masturbate to later. I mean, think about while I touch myself later. I mean, envision while I'm having sex with my wife later. Nah, I mean, I didn't say any of that. But no, all jokes aside, it's good to see you. I'm only a little bit tired. And I mean, it hasn't been that long of a stream, but it's been a late but enjoyable one. This is going to be a level 2 auction, by the way. This is, of course, Storage Hunter Simulator. We're, like, trying to auction off, or trying to participate in auctions for, like, storage units and shipping containers. So, if you've ever seen Storage Wars, that kind of thing here. This is a level 2 auction, which means it could have some fancy schmancy stuff. I see a pretty cool-looking stove. I see a level 2 chest. A couple odds and ends, but I gotta say, I'm not, like, blown away. Starting bid's probably kind of low here. 98. Yeah, I mean, I'll throw my hat in the ring here, but I don't think I'm gonna like go nutso here. We'll do like 400. The one tick above 400, and then I think that's when I'll draw. Yeah, I think this is too rich for my blood. And my heart tells me that one it didn't really feel like it was worth it. I saw one thing that looked kind of cool. Was it like worth 500? I don't know. I don't know if it was. But my mouse cursor keeps disappearing. That was the only level 2 auction for this day, which is kind of disappointing. But there's other stuff while we're here, so we're not going to leave empty-handed. This one ends at 4. Let's see if we can squeak over to that one real quick. It's over there. Cool. Unstable says it was a long goddamn day. Good lord, man. If you need to hop off and you need to get some rest, I would not hold it against you, Unstable. It's a long goddamn day. Hopefully a good day, but a long one for sure. But yeah, but like I said, if you have any clips you want to share, I'd love to see anything you want to share with us, bud. Do appreciate you. Toilet, exercise ball, big old shelf thing, bed frame. A lot of it's pretty low quality. Not gonna go real high on this one either. Yeah, it's a pretty low starting bid too, for that matter. So I'm gonna like jump ahead to 192. Think that might be as high as I want to go. Yeah. I think I'm walking from this one too. Yeah, not all of them are zingers. Not all of them are zingers. You gotta know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to piss. That's right. That's right. That's how the phrase goes. Next one's over that way. Trying to couple the junkyard. Probably a bummer that level 2 auction was so disappointing. You would think the higher order ones would be... And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm dead wrong about that stove. But I saw it. It's like, I don't know if that's like going to be worth several hundred. Maybe a couple hundred, but like, is it worth it on its own? Mattress. A couple odds and ends. A couple neat looking things. Not going to go overly aggressive with this one either. Oh yeah, it's a real low starting bid.
Over here. Okay.
Kind of high. 158. This one's getting jumping in. All right. And up to 200. And yeah, I think 200 is good. I think 200 is good. The lighting on our guy whenever we win does not do us any favors. We look like we got the crazy eyes. Kitchen module. That's broken, but now it's 20, so it's a little bit better. All right. What else we got? We got fishing rod. Good old fishing rodney. Yeah, we got a hoe for show. Quality is good. $11. That's nothing, even for good quality. Another ceramic vase. Our second one of the night. A tennis ball. Just a random ass tennis ball. A bad tennis ball, no less. Mattress. Our first time we've seen one. $30. It's broken. Now it's 37. We barely pieced it together. Microphone. Not bad. 36. So just a lot of like just little onesie twosie deals. Not too much garbage actually. And a chest that I cannot open obviously, but that's what we're getting. So overall, we actually did lose a little bit of money, although the contents of that chest could come home to roost. Kind of what we're hoping for is that the contents of that chest are something nice, something purdy. Tennis ball, because it's trying to roll away on me. Ceramic vase. Get the hoe faux show and probably the microphone stand. Is it a microphone stand? Oh, it's just a full ass microphone. Not even just the stand, it's the full goddamn deal. I'm gonna do the mattress next, actually. And there we go. A little bit wobbly. Good enough, good enough. Chest next. Perfect, perfect. It's bucking a little bit, but we got it handled. We got it handled. Is there anything else I want to grab? There's probably, I was going to say, just a few left. One at 7. It's a pretty low starting bid. I think we might just want to sell. Let's just deal with what we have right now. We would kind of struggle to get things sold anyway. You're like trying to squeeze one at the end of the night anyway. You're kind of, it's a bit tricky because you're going to have a hard time getting to a pawn shop before everything closes, so it's almost not worth it. Speaking of which, we have a couple things back at our favorite locksmith, so let's head back there. Need to go to the locksmith. We'll also just go to the pawn shop that's next door. Spawn shop rather than this next door. That's the way to do it. Got some deals after. Yeah, our dude, like, I tried to make my guy look like myself as much as possible. We got the beard, we got the pale ass skin. Of course, he's not short at all, so that already just breaks the immersion. There was no shortness meter, unfortunately. But yeah, he's very gaunt. He's very gaunt looking. I was saying he looks like he just exited the clinic and then immediately came here and began his career as a storage hunter, bargain hunter, bargain finder. So his storied career. Yes. Yep. Exited the clinic, got himself clean, more or less, and said, you know what? Time for a fresh start. New beginnings and all of it. The whole deal. The whole rigmarole. Was that a shit-stained mattress? We've seen some questionable stains on bathtubs, mattresses, toilets. We've seen some... Hopefully not, but we've seen some shit. We have seen some shit for sure. The bungee cords, yeah, the bungee cords are doing the work, man. Goddamn, this should not be working. Justin says, I'm a fellow shorty. Us fellow shorties, man. Us fellow shorties, we gotta stick together. It's a tough world out there for tall, or at least normal-sized people. Oh, I was following the wrong thingy. Wrong icon on the map. Any porno mags yet? Unfortunately not. That is kind of disappointing. Some porno mags would be... It's kind of the next level, I would say. That's like the next level what I would hope to see at least. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off this this chest to get unlocked at the locksmith.
Yes, Chief.
Pop that there, unlock it, please. The other two are ready. I'm not gonna pick them up just yet. I lied. I am picking them up now, actually.
Afternoon.
Good to see you, Cthulhu Tentacles. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Playing Storage Hunter Simulator, having a good old time with our emaciated-looking, slightly drug-addicted-looking fella. This one open, we got a hammer. For a mechanic who wants to add this to their collection. And then a old wooden figurine. Cannot verify it. We actually already have one of those back at the home base. Another silver bangle. We have a lot of those. This is our 4th or 5th one of these. Hope those are like somewhat valuable because we find so many of them. It wouldn't shock me if it was not the bestest. And then we have a clock. Already normal quality. Not bad, not bad. And then storage jar. Verify it. Nice. What's in the storage jar? Storage, clearly. It's where you store your storage. What else? Can I fix it? Nope, it's just bad quality. Not broken, just bad. Just badge. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. Oh, the mattress got fucked out as well. That's no good. Okay, let's do all this together. Let's do mattress and then the rest of the stuff. There we go. That guy there. Oh, it's getting wobbly. It's getting wobbly already. Quick, gotta fucking like try to tame the beast, because before the physics fucking explodes. Because of course the physics does not do nice things here. Like, stacking things is like, the game really doesn't want you to stack things, and it seems like such a natural thing to want to do in a game like this. But yeah, it's so angry. So, it gets so angry. Physics beast is a formidable foe, but quickly, yep, too much, yeah. It's just not willing to have it. Or at least some things don't stack well, other things stack just fine. So when watching it like erupt like that is very silly. Now watch this work just fine. Wouldn't that be some shit? Yeah, so that's acceptable, right? Yeah, how ridiculous is it that like stacking things on top of a mattress is so impossible, but stacking a mattress on top of things like that Suddenly, that's just brilliant. Like, what the fuck is that about, man? Alright, so let's go back to the whatchamacallit, the pawn store. Offload what we got, and that'll probably be the last bit before we have to end the in-game day, the in-game session. Yeah, is there in-game porn? Not that I'm aware of. Not that I'm aware of. I'm not gonna say it doesn't exist, but I'll say I haven't seen it yet. I've yet to seen it myself yet. A lot of this is stuff that is just going right to the wood chipper. Oh, I should have fixed that before I sold it, but that's okay. Oh, I will hang on to that. The flash grenade, hang on to that guy. Yeah, so some things we're hanging on to. I could have gotten a very, very small amount of money out of that chest if I would have repaired it a little bit further before going off with it. Blacksmith is done. Oh, wow. In that case, yeah, actually. Doesn't close for another 20 in-game minutes. Which is to say, like, 2 IRL minutes. Go ahead and take a look. Is that the only thing I gave him? It is. So after that... Back it open, and we get... the part... for the... that one race car. And a part for the other race car. So one part for each of the race cars. That's exciting. That's it, though. Shaking it upside down. Alright, so yeah, we'll sell that one. That'll have to wait until the following day. Can I fix it? No, I cannot. Cthulhu's Tentacle says, playing some EU5. What EU5? Oh, Europa Universalis? Because that game intimidates the shit out of me. I respect the hell out of anybody playing it, but yeah, those games scare me. Those games scare me deeply and emotionally. They scare me and damage me emotionally. Like, I don't have enough brain cells for that shit, man. I got the smooth. Got the brain smooth as a baby's bottom. Now, one thing I'm kind of curious about, I don't think we can do it right now just because it's probably too late, but I'm curious about, actually, here, let's do this. Let's park my car before I get too uppity about this, but check the map. We have some of those ceramic vases. Clay pot. Oh, dang. I thought maybe for sure this guy would want some of these things, but no dice. So we'll hang on to him for now. Hang on to them for now. Of course, we have lots of these things. Yeah, so what I'm hoping to find is we want to make our way to that other part of the map and give this to the dude at some point. Try to give that to him. And figure out what it would take to give the military guy the rangefinder part. For whatever reason, he's not willing to take it. Very strange. So I'll store these for now. Store those, I suppose. Unfortunately, stuff is getting pretty full. So what I'm going to do about this, what can I put in there? Yeah, let's I'm gonna do the opposite direction. So I'm trying to like reorganize things a little bit. I want to put some of these things in our base. Like, I'll put those things over those 4 items there. I'm gonna pop these 4 things. So if nothing else, so you can store some things in warehouses, but you can also store some things just in your house. Well, in this case, in my humble abode, in my trailer, including a military tripod, a child's like volcano science project, a giant cardboard cutout of a muscle man, like a fucking bodybuilder with raccoon ears, called the Dudeski. That is next to my bed. The lore is that I snuggle up with a wooden figurine of a woman. While my broken down sex android watches from afar. And then I have like my Viking helmet, my crowbar, my boxing gloves, various treasures and baubles that I've added to my collections, including that one I just popped down. Pop this up here as well. Oh, you know, as you do, you know, very normal kinds of things that a nice fella such as my guy here would collect. Nice collection of these things up here. Yeah. And then this one, we'll put this up here next to the other one. Oops. And there we go. Perfect. And then this one, can I put this, the okay hand emoji, can I put that on the shelf? I don't seem to want to like put things like behind the shelf anywhere. I'll put this shelf, that hand sculpture next to that one. Here's a bust of a female. So yeah, so in this case, I'll also add more evidence that my guy like snuggles up with like figures of ladies, like a weirdo, and cardboard cutouts of men. That's what we're all about, apparently. So yeah, so we're really doing some questionable feng shui here. It's a little bit experimental, but sometimes, it's been said that art, real like honest to goodness art, is bold enough to break rules. A real artist knows when it's acceptable to break rules. Because there's a lot to be said about in art and graphic design and other means of expressiveness. It's agreed upon that yes, there's certain rules that generally should be followed, but you need to find ways to push the envelope in ways that are that are bold and inventive. That's how it goes, man. It's how it goes. So let's go ahead and pop all those in. I would say pop all these guys in there. I'm gonna leave this one in my truck bed, and we'll sell that next time back at the pawn shop. How's that sound? So let's go and do a manual save. Manual save here. So we've made over $1,000. We actually have a bunch of assets that I can't yet sell because I need to like verify their value. I need to appraise them first, and the tool that we need to use, or that we need in order to appraise things, costs a lot of money. So it costs $2,000. But once we get that, that's going to allow us to sell a bunch of great stuff that we have sitting in our base right now, and something sitting in storage. So you got to spend money to make money, but once we kind of cross that threshold, I feel like our progress is going to jump quite a bunch. So we have a lot going for this, and a lot like awaiting us. We have a lot of potential here, which is exciting. So we're gonna go and wrap it up here.